stage and higher. I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. We do have a couple new breaks up for you guys. We do have this SPX that is down to 13 spots left. We've got a Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Random. That's down to 8. We do still have our Select First Off the Line Baseball. That's at 18. We got an Obsidian Inception 2-box Random down to 8 spots. We do have a Topps 3 Basketball. That's a hit draft, so that there's 3 spots in there. We do have our Court Kings Double Diamonds, 18 spots to go. Topps Heritage Half Case, 3-box Football Mixer down to 25. Got our Hockey Mixer down to 27. Topps Royalty UFC, and the 2019 Bowman. Let's get those filled up, guys, and we can start ripping. Happy Friday. What's up, Wrecked? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I believe Nate's going to be here tonight soon. Should be in here tonight. How's your night going, Wrecked? Good. Glad you're not doing bad. That's always good on a Friday, right? Or any day. I'm doing all right, too. I was able to get out and hit the links today. So I'm having a good day so far. Can't have a bad day when you start the day with a nice little round of golf. And I got a triple diamond hat, so I'm official now. I'm a real boy. Let's see. 5 spots in the platinum. Wrecked. Looks like we'll be breaking soon. That's some big change up. Platinum is closed. Hey, well, I'm good. I'm glad, Wrecked. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully we can pull you something nice in this platinum. But it does look like the platinum is filled up. So I will get everything ready for that, and I will be right back, guys.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. I'm on the grace now. Embrace my fate now.
Oh,
This is my time.
I love this job.
My place. We're making history, and this is how it's
Yeah, just got a couple things in today right here.
These are yours?
Yeah, I just got them in today.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's probably my best piece right here.
Let's go.
You get that here?
No, I got this on Whatnot actually.
You got it in bricks and everything?
No, not yet. However, I did Doma Tops update with my grandpa the other night. Nothing crazy though.
I'm a champion. I got thunder
Yeah.
in my bones.
Got like a little mystery pack and that's amazing. So,
Kind of like our gold bars.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yes, sir.
I haven't been here for like 10 days, more than that. I want to check out the product.
All right.
Kind of linger around.
Yeah, I think they want me to rip this one.
They do?
Yeah.
Okay. They probably won't.
At least Rec does. Yeah.
I'm on the grace now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Should be good now.
There we go. So when you go to share the intro, you have to that's a manual toggle at this point. Okay. All right, what's up, guys? So here we go. We got one box 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Yes, I do have to knock the rust off. So teams should be signed here. Let me get into. Actually, we didn't do. Yeah, we got to do this here. Where's our
Should be that one. Yeah.
All right, there we go. There's your teams. Let's get started.
And I don't know how you usually do it. I usually just get the randomization link right away.
Put it in there, yeah. At some point, I remember. At some point, I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you've been here a lot longer than me, so I'm not gonna sit here and try to do it too.
No, you're good. All right.
Some goodies in my room.
What up, Lane?
Ooh, this is the good stuff right here. I pulled the 101 Judge auto, the 101 Judge auto stuff, not the auto, but found some Inception football in my room. Whole case of it.
There you go.
You got more Inception today?
We got a bunch that's on the shelf, but I found this case in my room too. So, but I don't really do football breaks on TikTok, so like, if someone else wants to do it, they definitely can. I just posted a whole case of SPX or a whole inner case of SPX on my channel. So.
Cruise was amazing, wrecked. It was really great.
This stuff when it came out,
Kids had a blast.
was so.
I would say the highlight would have been the submarine tour we did.
I was here till 7 in the morning.
And when we went by towards the end of the tour, we went by a shipwreck, and that was the coolest. Like, had no clue we were gonna do that. All right, we'll go pack by pack here. We got Francisco Rodriguez for the Mets, Hunter Green,
Whatnot.
Aaron Nola, and Riley Green.
I'm sad they're not making this stuff anymore.
Is this one yours?
Yep.
Still, you get them off what?
So I bought them JJ separately, and then these two came in a pack.
We got a logo fractor in this pack.
Yo,
Nice.
Johnny Bench,
stuff's so good. Dude.
Alec Thomas, O'Neal Cruz, Cardinals rookie Nolan Gorman.
Gorman.
Numbered 179 of 499. St. Louis on the board first with a top loader.
150
Seen Max Meyerdahl this year, Nate?
for the pack, and then it was.
I have not been watching him.
He's like a Cy Young 1 this year so far.
I haven't.
He's been unreal.
I'm trying to think. He didn't even come up on my radar on my draft.
He's been
Like, I don't know who got him.
The other day he went 6.2 innings, 7 strikeouts, no runs, 4 hits.
Yeah,
He's been lighting it up, dude.
I had him last year. I was wishing I could keep him. We got a Shohei, Bregman, Yastrzemski, and Libator on the rookie.
I just finished my whole rainbow with him. I finally got the red auto, the red cosmic auto. Now I have the whole product rainbow.
This hat, we've always got hats. Are you local? Howie Longby?
Yeah, 2.0 ERA. dude.
We always got hats here. You can come pick one up.
That's
Oh,
wild.
he did this last year too, Recton, and then they sent him down to the minors.
I don't know if we have this exact one. Yogi Berra silver for the Yankees.
I don't know how many silver. I don't know how many
I'm
gray
like
hats.
90% sure I just found the same exact card.
What else?
Yep, the patches are identical.
We got an orange here, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, we got an orange to 25. Josh Smith, Joe Ryan, Lou Gehrig.
It's only like $35. It's cool.
It's an autograph. And an auto. Is it one auto per box? Yeah, it's one
Yeah,
auto
that's
per
what the last
box.
one was. Oh boy. What do we got here?
Michael Toglia for the Rockies. 11 of 25 on card auto.
For the Rocks.
11 of 25 there.
Wrecked.
Wrecked. Dude. There you go, man. Too bad it's not a Brenton Doyle.
Yeah.
But it's still a nice little orange.
Nice little treat.
Howie Longby. Do we got any hats on on inventory.
I looked for the gray hats. I don't think we have a ton. We have hats right here. A whole bunch right here, but there's not any.
We can
gray.
get you a hat here, Howie. I don't know if we have this exact one though.
What sport do you like? What's your? Because we got a bunch of like random.
We have ones that have sport like basketballs, baseballs, and footballs maybe with triple diamond written in them. We have black hats, blue hats, white hats.
I've never shown that one.
Here's a
What's the
navy
college
blue
hats?
one. This is just like mine, except it's got mesh on the back.
Nate's the hat expert too.
That one's like mine, but it's the branded bills, so it's super nice.
A
So
whole
it's
bunch of red.
It's pretty much the same. Mine's just got a little bit less mesh on it, I guess. I don't know.
red.
We got that one in red too. The red one's gonna be a little bit different material. It's gonna have a Velcro back.
Some black ones too. There's a nice black one right there.
Wrecked would get Colorado. Here's a black one with a baseball on it
A couple nice ones there.
with triple diamond.
Oh,
Bunch of different variations though. There's some green in here.
Not
too,
bad
if you
for
like green.
right?
I'm sure that one's probably like $10.
Think so?
Hey, that's a sick Toglia.
I don't really know much.
It is, isn't it?
So,
It's gold.
yeah.
Larry Walker. We got a logo fractor to $4.99 here.
You made money, but
Yeah.
just the Kyler and the Dobbins, I think.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Taylor
I thought that was Shohei at
Ward.
first, so-
Taylor
Wow.
Ward to $4.99.
I love those logo fractors.
Angels, aren't they cool?
So sick looking.
Dude, I love this product.
Like the base, you want the baseball hat wrecked? Howie Long, did you see anything you liked? If you like navy, that navy one's pretty dope, man.
There's some nice hats.
The red one's cool too. If you like red, either one, they're both gonna be decent. Baines, Yelich, Stargell, and D.L. Hall, rookie, Orioles. Got a silver here. O'Hop, Strasburg, Ryan Howard, and a silver Adolis Garcia. Gio. You want the blue one, Howie? It's pretty sweet. I like that one too. I haven't seen that one before. The way the cookie crumbles wrecked. It is meant to. It was meant to be. All right, we have a speckle here. I think that's going to be what, to 100-ish maybe. Shintaro Fujinami, Swanson, and it's Shane Bieber. It's going to be to 150. 87 of 150 on the speckle. Going to the Cleveland Guardians. Kane. Just got quite a few packs to go here.
I can get sleeving on those if you want.
Just little good old sleeves on, regular sleeves. We got the what is this called again? This is the X Fractor. The X Fractor. Wallner, Teoscar, LeBlanc, rookie. And a Jared Schuster rookie X Fractor for the Braves. It's going to Wrecked.
Anything on that PSA 10 one? I couldn't find anything when I looked it up.
Looks like we got a silver here. Clemente, Dylan Cease, Jeter, and Anthony Volpe, silver rookie. Very nice for the Yankees.
There we go.
He's been playing pretty well to start the season because he helped the other team beat me in my first week of fantasy.
Oh boy.
He had a pretty good week. Pretty good first 2 weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
Rex got the Mariners here, too. Rex got a couple good teams. We got Ji-Hwan Bae, rookie. Shane Bieber. Jack Morris, and Bly Madris.
That guy is. Blind matters. I pulled so many of his cards that are just random. He's on like 5 different teams too.
Got another logo fractor here. Frank Thomas on the back.
No way.
Don Mattingly for the Yankees, 55 of 499. So the Yankees with a silver Volpe rookie and a Don Mattingly. There's also a silver Lou Gehrig, I think, too, in the mix over there. So the Yankees with a couple nice hits. Show me the money.
Makes sense. It's tied
Raleigh Fingers, Miranda, Lowe, and Espinoza, rookie. Do we got any more of this product?
You probably got 100 card. I'd say
Do you know how much more we got of this, Soren?
I
We'll check it out.
I think that might be the last.
We'll check it out, Principal McCabe. Brian Roquillo and a silver of Monty Irvin. It's a great product. Groshans, rookie. Will Smith, John Gray, and Ethan Small, rookie. Still got about 8 packs to go, maybe-ish. Ooh, this one's to 100. This is going to be the Fuchsia Shimmer. Pee-wee Reese, Trey Mancini, Manuel Margot, and our Fuchsia Shimmer to 100. Looks like an athletic. Jonah Bride, rookie, 4 of 100. Going to the Oakland Athletics. And Wrecked. Wrecked. There you go, dude.
Platinum.
No more platinum.
Nope. Last
Mr.
box.
McKay. Jonah Bride to 100. Going to Wrecked. Wrecked, you got half the. You got 3 of the cards up here on the stage.
Yeah.
Ryan Nelson, Javi Baez, Nolan Arenado, and a rookie of Yugi Rosario.
What's the shimmer number to
100.
100?
Yachty, Jameson, Logan Webb, and a silver Zach Greinke. Royals. Tommy Henry, Fletcher, Fred Lynn. 3 packs to go. We got a blue. Cologne, Rizzo, and a blue mini diamond. It's Rex Guy, Gray Rod. Gray Rod, that's going to Dorcas Donkey Doodle, though. Wrecked does not have the Orioles here. This is 85 of 199 on the blue mini diamond. Going to Dorcas.
It's Donkey Doodle, nice.
And 2 packs to go. Miguel Amaya rookie. Burrito rookie. And our last pack.
Good luck.
We got something colored in here. We got something silver to end it. Steve Carlton, Acuna, Hedges, and Matt Olson silver. Braves to finish it off. Nice little box.
Not bad.
So the Braves with an X-Fractor, not numbered. That's a rookie, though, of Jared Schuster. A silver rookie of Anthony Volpe. To 499, we have Nolan Gorman, Cardinals. Going to Kane. Don Mattingly to 499, Yankees. Show me the money. Angels picking up Taylor Ward to 499 on the logo fractor. General. Sparkle to 150, Shane Bieber. Kane. Gray Rod to 199. Blue mini diamond. Going to Dorcas. The Fuchsia Shimmer to 100, Jonah Bride, rookie, Oakland, wrecked. And wrecked hitting the Colorado Orange. The Colorado Orange, nicely signed there. On card, 11 of 25. That is going to do it for this one. Thanks for joining us, folks. What do we got lined up next, Soren? Do you know?
It should be the Obsidian Inception next.
Obsidian Inception combo. So 1 box of each, is that?
Yes.
I think I saw. Looks like we got a hockey one up there as well.
Yeah, hockey.
Inner case of SPX. So that's some brand new stuff. We have some select baseball up there. 13 spots left on that. 7 spots left on the mixer.
See what Kyle pulled out of the 2 case last night? The OV auto?
No.
Yeah, he pulled the OV Spectrum auto out of the SPX.
Wow, what a time to
Absolutely
pull
nasty.
that. What a time to pull that.
Right.
All right, looks like we have a personal for Benjamin. If he's around, we can rip that. Otherwise, if anybody else wants to rip something, definitely can get your name in the queue. We got nothing going on right now. We got a few spots to fill for our next break. 6 spots now left on the mixer. That's a great way to put it, Wrecked. Soren did have the assist. He set everything up. Set everything up. Pulled the box. Had it set up for me.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
And I was like, all right, let's rip it. And he goes, oh, no. He's like, you're ripping it. I was like, oh, all right.
Gotta get you back in the swing.
Yeah, that's right. Got to knock the rust off, like Rex said.
So you were on a cruise, huh?
Yeah, I took my kids on a cruise.
Oh, that's awesome. What cruise line were you on?
MSC.
Ooh, I went on an MSC cruise a couple years ago.
What do you know what boat? Remember what boat?
Seaside?
Seaside. That's what I was on.
Really?
Yeah.
So did you do was it a 3-night?
No, it was 7.
Oh, 7. Okay.
Yeah.
So did you go to the Ocean Key and all that?
Mhm.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it was cool. Like the lagoon's super cool. Like that's what I think's most cool about it. But I mean, I stayed there the whole day. But like,
Yeah.
I just think how it's cool how it's netted off and it's just perfect. Like the water just flows
Oh,
in
yeah.
there, and it's just like, you know, they do have a shark. My kid said there were a shark or 2 in there. Like they have a lemon shark. It's theirs, but I guess it I think it like keeps it clean in there. I think.
Interesting.
But yeah, we did 2 Mexico stops and then we did 2 Bahama stops. And what was funny is they just put a travel 2 advisory out for the Bahamas for like traveling there and like
Yeah.
jet skiing, and like that's where my kids jet skied like less than a week ago.
For what's the advisory for?
It just says traveling, just like so I didn't read this one, but I read one earlier when I think it was travel advisory 1, and it was like an uptick in robberies and things like that, even like closer to like the travel areas and ports and stuff, like just things like that. Yeah. But I didn't. Day 1 leaking water. Yeah, you saw that, wrecked. So it was just downpouring in Miami on Sunday when we boarded the ship, and they just probably had a leak. I was sitting. So Soren was on the same boat I was. So in the main bar, like, you know, where it's just you sit there and you can look all the way up or whatever. All the way on the right, you know how they have like the 3 sets of stairs coming down.
Yeah. Yep.
On the right hand side, it was just downpouring water. Like water was just coming in. Like water was just like it was raining crazy on Sunday night when we boarded the boat. Yeah, so that's all it was, wrecked. I'm sure they've seen stuff like that before, but it did look a little weird on a cruise ship taking in water the first night. Definitely.
Yeah, not the greatest thing to happen the first night.
Yeah, no, it was like it was flash flooding in Miami for a while. When we got on, it was just like crazy raining. So
Definitely recommend MSC though.
yeah, I would definitely do I would do MSC again. So this time I definitely want to do another cruise, and I want to do it without the kids because
Yeah.
not that I didn't have any fun without them, but like I just want to. It's expensive. Like MSC is actually pretty reasonable, but like when I had to pay for like 3 kids and like just extra things, like we got a day there earlier and stayed a day later, like because flight prices were crazy during spring break on Sunday to Sunday, and so I don't know how much of an advantage it was because I ended up paying so much more in like meals, like pre and post cruise,
Yeah,
like in
makes sense.
Miami. Yeah, plus the hotels and stuff. So, but it was still fun. It was a fun experience.
Did you check out that sports bar at all?
I was there. Yeah,
That's like where I spent a lot of the time.
yeah. I had to try their wings.
Oh yeah.
Because some of that. I mean, that food it's decent food, right? But it's just like it gets old. Like the
Yeah.
buffet and like Ola Taco. We did that like 2 nights with the kids. I did that 2 nights with the kids, and I did it 1 night by myself. Like their guacamole is just like unreal.
Is it like is that one of the specialty dinings?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's super cheap because you can do that a la carte. It's just like any street taco. It was like tacos were $2 to $3. Guacamole was like $4 a bowl. I mean, it was
Nice.
your typical Mexican place, but it was great. It was great, authentic food.
Sounds good.
Escargot. I did not try escargot. No. What was the best dinner? I would say Ola Taco, man. Like my kids really liked the general dining room. They really liked a guy named what was his name? Gerard. Our server was Gerard. So I was down there 3 or 4 of the 6 nights we could be down there. Just depended on the rotating menu. They had a few things that were there every night, like the New York strip in there, like a chicken. I mean, they were okay. Like it was, if worse came to worse, I'd go and have that. But like I wanted to try some of the specialty stuff, which I did. But I ended up, I don't know. It was just I didn't eat there every night. I think they ate the buffet and there every night. I think they just loved having like full
All you can eat.
food
Yeah.
everywhere. Pizza place. I did not have any of the pizza. I did not try any of the pizza.
So you would go to like the dinner, like the formal dinner, where they had like they give you the menu, and
Yeah.
like the chef's special and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did every night.
Yeah.
I never did the specialty dining, but it
Yeah.
wasn't terrible.
No, it's not terrible.
They had sea bass one night and like braised short rib the other night. So
That was really good. I had that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I had that 3 or 4 nights. The kids had that every night.
Okay.
They really liked Gerard, our server. He was a really nice guy.
though.
So we did the taco place, but we didn't do any of the other specialty places for eating other than the taco place. And then I bought wings for one of my kids. He wanted wings. I got wings for myself at the sports bar. But other than that, I didn't buy any other food there. I did check out the breakfast, continental breakfast. So where I was in the Aria area, so I got continental breakfast already. Like
Okay.
I didn't have to pay for it, but like I had to pay like $6.99 if I wanted eggs and bacon, which is not a bad deal at all.
okay.
So I tried that, and the eggs were just or did I get an omelet? Was it an omelet? I don't remember what I was. The eggs were just not good, like delivered.
Like mass produced eggs kind of thing.
Yeah, and like delivered, and then like delivered, like
Yeah.
like
Cold.
yeah. The bacon was good, so I just only did that once. It was like $7. It was like whatever.
It's not terrible.
No, but other than that, I didn't really pay for anything else. Lobster night. There was not. I don't. If there was a lobster night, my son would have been there. I don't think we tried lobster that night, or any time that week.
Yeah, I don't remember having a lobster night. I was only on a 4-night though, so it might be different for the rest of them.
Yeah, so it was a really good time. Wrecked. I know before I left, you were talking. I was talking to about it, and you were like, "Yeah, I want to go on a cruise." Howie Longdy. So I'm gonna get you this hat. Howie Longby, you're probably, that's your chat in the, is that what your name is in on our app? You're gonna have to get into a break or something so that these shippers have an address to ship this to. Because I don't know if I've seen your name in the app recently, but I could check.
I'm gonna say I don't remember.
Howie Longby, he's in there. You're in breaks. Have you been in one recently that they're going to ship a break to you? Otherwise, I'm not sure they'll have something to print out. They need something to print out. Otherwise, it'll just sit there until you get into a break in your shipping, probably. What happened, Wrecked? All right, cool. Hey, perfect, Howie. Yeah, then this will go out in your in the next shipment for your stuff. Appreciate it, dude. Anybody want that red hat? Paul, I know you said something in the chat. Blue one's spoken for. This one here is super comfortable. I have a white one like this.
Yeah,
can-
that's the same one I have too.
Yep, same one Soren has. It's you can throw, like, even this one. I can throw this in the. I've thrown this in the wash machine twice already, and it's kept its form. Like, so I used to work for lids for a long time. And what's in here and what's in a hat to give it the structure is called buckram. So it's like a glue. It's like a glue that. So like this called buckram right there. So like once that like wears out, then that's what like gives it the wrinkled look. Like when you wash it, like the glue in there, like so there it'll separate from the fabric, and that's what'll give it that wrinkled look. And like these don't do that at all. Like these are great hats so far. So like even
It's good to know.
yeah.
I like that it has the diamonds on the side too.
Speaking of Inceptions, are you trying to tell me it's full? Yep,
Is it?
it sure is.
Hey, nice.
Let's get it.
Randos.
All right. Soren's going to go grab those boxes, and we'll get started on that. Ah, Rex, sorry to hear that, man. Don't need to get into it. You know where I'm at anytime you want to, brother. All right. I haven't ripped either of these. I'm super pumped. 4 autos or mems in the Obsidian, and then you guys know how much I love Inception. One of my favorite products, probably top 3 products. My favorite top 3 products, probably. Super disappointed they didn't come out with baseball this year, but they did come out with football, so we'll be
you never ripped
right
Obsidian?
back. Nope, not this year's.
I love
No.
Obsidian.
Not this year's. We'll be right back. Right back. See ya.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got break 9, 7, 5, 7 on deck here. It's going to be 2 boxes. It's going to be a box of Obsidian and a box of Inception. We'll do Inception first, and then we'll do Obsidian second. Let's get into it here. Here's our teams. Let's get over to the randomizer and see what everybody gets. Do we have more of this, and do we have another one dropping? Do we know?
So I don't think we have more Obsidian. I know we have more Inception though. So let me see. I'm like 95% sure we don't have more Obsidian. I'll go check though.
All right, let's go head over to random.org. What up, Robo? Thanks, Robo. It's good to be back. I had to knock the rust off. They switched up some things here on the computer, and but good thing Soren's here to help me get through it. All right, so we've got 9757. This is going to be 2 boxes. We have 32 people in here, so everybody's going to get 1 team, rolling 3 dice, 7 or more. We have 11, and good luck. We did. Kids and I had a great time. No, nothing negative to report at all. Just an overall really good week with the kids. Yeah. That's exactly right. All right, so we got the randomizer done. That's what they were saying. I came in, I was like, whoa, I was like, what is this? All right, teams have been assigned.
Is there two in the case?
We are ready to rip.
Is there two in here?
No, there's just one in there that we're ripping right now.
Okay, so it's probably, probably just
So this is the last of the last for Obsidian.
Appreciate you checking out. Thank you. Yeah, no more Obsidian. Lots of Inception though.
Dang it. Well, looks like I get the pleasure of ripping the last Obsidian box. Hopefully there's a 101 in there. All right, Inception. We got a thick one, so we're gonna get a patch. I don't know if we're gonna get 1 patch per box always, because I know in baseball it was patches were like 1 per 4. It was like 4 patches per case in there, but there were 16 boxes per case. I know that this is only an 8-box case, so I don't know if it's. I don't know the hit rate on a patch, but I do think we're gonna have a patch in here. We do have a pretty thick one. On the back, we have Randall Cunningham.
I was just gonna say I've done a couple of these Inception Obsidians, and in each Obsidian I ripped, there was 2 patches, but one of them was a patch auto.
So there's a patch back there. It looks like, yeah, so we're going to probably have 2 patches here.
Yeah.
We so what's the sideways card? Is that a variation?
It could be a Vitreous. It could be. I haven't pulled any sideways cards out of Obsidian yet.
All right. All right, well,
I'm thinking it's a Vitreous.
let's take a peek at this one first. 30 of 75, rookie Chris Jenkins for the Bengals. So I was not anticipating the Inception cards to feel like the base cards to feel like this. It's a little bit different than what I was. See you, Matt.
See you, man. Have a good night.
A little bit different than what I was expecting on the Inception thickness of the
Are
card.
they thicker or thinner?
Thinner than what I was expecting.
Okay.
Much thinner. That would be nasty, wrecked. orange Nolan Cromwell, 22 of 50 for the Rams. Going to Luke. Just missed his number on the number match. This one's 22 of 50. He's sports 21.
Almost got it.
Almost. All right, this is the sideways card. That's the auto. Okay, so do we get 2 autos then? That's a nasty patch.
Should be.
Let's just look. Oh, that is going to be a patch auto. 3-color patch auto of Keon Coleman for the Bills.
Nice.
Z Mono. 3-color patch. Keon Coleman. Just snuck the navy blue in there.
Yeah. Nice.
That is numbered 66 of 75.
Nice little Keon action.
Nice looking patch. That was one thing that was impressive about the baseball Inception was the patches were awesome. They're all player worn too. This one is player worn memorabilia. So that one is player worn. Let's go to the other patch on the back. Freshman initiation Drake May. That is also player worn. 91 of 150 going to the Patriots. Don't know what I'm doing on the single color patch of Drake May.
Not bad at all. Thought that was gold at first because of the border.
And our auto behind Chop Robinson. It's sideways. It's Xavier Legette for Carolina. So I think this is a variation, is what it is. I think it's a variation auto, if I'm not mistaken. It is not numbered. Yep, so rookie autograph variation going to Carolina and LP, local pickup for Minnesota. There you
I feel
go.
dumb. You pulled it and you saw it was sideways, and I was like, I've never pulled a sideways out of Obsidian. But I forgot they were doing Inception.
Well, I don't know if I haven't seen any of the Obsidian yet, so I'm not sure if there is anything.
Is that on card?
It is on card.
Nice.
It is on card. It's a nice looking one too. All right, we got another box to do. We're gonna do Obsidian. Wrecked, where at? Are you talking about here? I haven't been in breaks at all lately. Actually, I lied. I got into one of our breaks when I was in Miami on Sunday night, and I hit a Brock Bowers auto. So I gave Trent a second try. He skunked me in Topps Finest on a case of for Brock Bowers, but he did pull me a Brock Bowers auto in Inception.
You a Raiders fan?
No, I'm just a Brock Bowers fan.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I had him in one of my. I think
Yeah, that's fair.
just a beast. So
He is a beast.
yeah,
I agree.
Tribute. Yeah, I haven't seen any. Been in any breaks really, or even looked at it, Rec. But Vladdy did sign that huge contract over the weekend, I think.
Yep. 14-year extension.
It's crazy.
500 mil.
All right. Well, hopefully we can find something short printed in here.
Yeah.
Let's start on the back. Kurt Warner and Kyler Murray on the Eclipsing Legends.
That's cool.
Eclipsing Legends does not appear to have numbers.
Going to Luke.
Luke snagging that. Let's double check the back. Yeah, I don't see any numbers on that. Let's stay off the back. Go on the top here. Ooh, Kirko for Atlanta. Kirko base. B-Rad to Ripper.
Kirkle chain.
Pulled up patch auto Bowers. Dang it. I didn't get a patch. I got a green to 149. It's probably in my box. I'll go grab it tonight.
Booklet. Nice.
Wow. Very nice, Howie. That's sick, dude. The silvers are sweet. I have seen the silvers. We got a silver one here. Quentin Johnston for the Chargers. Sean Sparks.
I like the way those look.
I do too. They're
Nice.
clean. It's to 75. 30 of 75 on that one.
75.
All right, so these are going to be our patches and autos. We get 4 per box. We have 4 cards left. Let's start with this. Ooh, Jaden Daniels solar
Let's go.
swatches.
That's a beauty.
Nice
right there.
patch there. Numbered 65 of 99. Solar swatches, Jaden Daniels. Going to
Beauty.
B-Rad.
Beautiful patch. I guess not the patch itself, but that's a nice card.
Good start on the patches and autos
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Let's go on the back here. Could be the same team. Nope. Close, though. Debo Samuel, probably going to be a patch. It is going to be the Magmatic patch. Going to the 49ers. And the Shermanator. That is not numbered. I do not see numbers on the Magmatic.
Did he get traded?
He is not a 49er. He's actually with the Commanders.
Okay. He's
Yeah, he's with the
thought he got
Commanders now.
traded.
So nothing crazy on that patch. Hopefully this has an auto on it. Let's go to the back first. This one will for surely have an auto on it. 16 of 75 on the red orbital. Billy White Shoes Johnson for the Oilers.
Oilers. So will that go to the Texans then?
I think it goes to the Titans.
I honestly don't know.
I forget. I think we've been over this. I think it's the Titans. Titans or the Texans, one of the two. Brad Burns. We'll takes a quick little yeah, it's the
It is
Titans.
Titans, okay.
Yeah. All right, and we got a patch for sure here. Hopefully it's got an auto on it. I don't know if... Marvin Mims. It's kind of cool how the thing's like an M too.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know if they intended to do that, but Marvin Mims for the Broncos. I saw the Broncos up top, and I was like, I don't think Bo Nix signs in this. 269 of 299. Marvin Mims for the Broncos. Cavs fan.
There we go, Broncos.
Cavs fan 69. Getting the card numbered to 269. That'll do it for the break. Let's check out our hits. To 75, Quentin Johnston for the Chargers. Nolan Cromwell for the Rams to 50. Chris Jenkins for the Bengals to 75. Debo Samuel, Magmatic patch. Drake May, player worn on Inception to 150. It's a cool looking card.
It's nice.
Little splatter behind him there. Got an auto of Xavier Legette, not numbered. That's the variation on card. Got a 3-color patch of Keon Coleman with the autograph, numbered to 75. Going to the Bills. Z Mono. Patch of Jaden Daniels on the solar swatches, numbered to 99, 65 of 99. Billy White Shoes Johnson on the red auto, numbered to 75. Going to the Titans. And Marvin Mims on the not RPA, on the patch auto for the Broncos, numbered 269 of 299, going to Cavs fan.
Marvin Mims, Matrix material.
It's a tongue twister. That is going to be it for that one, folks. Appreciate everybody stopping in for that one. We will get into the next one. What is the next one?
I think it's a hockey.
Hockey is still 13 away, 11 on baseball, 3 on top 3 basketball. So we have 3 left on a hit draft on top 3. That's a $177 spot. Looks like it's a 3. Is it a 3-spot break?
Yes.
Okay, so
It's
there's
just
still
one card,
3
I
spots
believe.
left.
Or no, 3 cards.
Cards. Okay, so I haven't seen that. So we're still at 3 spots left on that. Court Kings, we're down to 11 spots. That's a P. It's a random. So that's a random 4-box Court Kings down to 11 spots, folks. We can get that one filled up for sure.
30th spot. Not
30th
bad.
spot, yeah. 4 boxes there. 10 cards. So we're looking at 40 cards, 4 autos, and 4 relics. 8 hits there. $30 a spot. 4 boxes. That'd be a
Super
fun
sweet-looking
one.
Cards too.
Fun one to rip. They kind of them and Origins remind me of them, like kind of similarity in
Yeah,
similarities
I know
where
what
they're
you
like real colorful and like
For me, I think Origins and Inception are super similar.
okay. I could see that too.
So do you think we should put up another Inception, like a 2-box Inception or something?
Yeah, we
Or maybe 3
or
box.
3 box maybe.
Yeah.
So we can start that. What was the price point? So like what we'll want to do is just kind of make a break that's just similar in price point probably.
Yeah.
So
So the
Obsidian was probably more than Inception. So
Yeah, so Obsidian was 630. Inception. All right, guys, we're going to throw up another break with Inception. We're going to do 2 boxes of Inception and a box of Illusions.
7 autos, right?
Yeah, 7 autos.
Here's the Brock I hit. Not bad.
Yeah, that's
on card.
nice.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
That's
on
sweet.
card. It's pretty sweet.
Gotta love the on card. All right.
Yeah, they're just so much cooler.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
So
This is my water back here.
let's see. Probably just do.
I wish it had an orange or red background, but it's still cool. I like that it's on card. I think that's the coolest part about it.
What break are we on? 9759. 9762, 9761.
Let's come back.
63. $2. Down to 5 in Court Kings. Let's go, guys. Obsidian.
Five left in Court Kings. Let's go. I'm gonna go grab those boxes.
All right. See you, Austin. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Illusoons. Jeez, I cannot type. Illusions, Inception. It's gonna be a 3-box. Court Kings. Here we go. 3 spots left, guys. Probably gonna make a new Canva for this one, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Have you done those before?
Yeah. I can hop in and do it if you want to chill.
Oops.
Oh, what just happened?
Yeah, knock the cord.
Projects. Designs.
All right, what do we got up in here?
All right, looks like it's full.
Filled her up, huh?
Take that break later.
Should see if we got more Court Kings.
Let me see. I think there's like.
If we got 4 more boxes, we can run this right back, or at least put it up. In carts, at least. Let's check it out. I'll see on my side. It's full. Spots are all paid for.
We're down to 2 on the Court Kings, and we do have Origins.
We have what?
Origins?
Origins.
Basketball.
Okay.
So,
We'll look into it.
Yeah.
We'll get this one taken care of, and we'll figure something out.
all right. Last break.
Nabbit. Derek. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get started. Court Kings is full. All right, Wrecked. I'm already sorry to hear what's going on, man. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We got another break to rip here. Thanks for filling it up. It is going to be 9741, 4 boxes of Court Kings. So we're going to have 40 cards here. It looks like 1 auto, 1 memorabilia card per box. Let's go over to random.org and see what teams everybody gets. There is our list. We have STP Ben down to Robo closing it out. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. Robo taking closer Mojo. We got 9-15 times here. And best of luck, everybody. Last round. We have Paul up top, down to Grizzly on the bottom. Have you ever had it where it pastes crazy?
Not yet.
It has twice before, so just I would just remember to check the first 2, bottom 2.
Okay.
Usually just because it's just yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, we're good to go there. I haven't had it happen in a long time, but it has.
Yeah, I usually just try to check it just to make sure the names are actually in there when I do the randoms.
The Wolves. Robo gets the Wolves. We're gonna pull an Ant-Man then.
Nice little Ant-Man auto.
Little anti-ant. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
Good luck, y'all. How many cards are in those?
10 cards per box. So I'm guessing we're gonna hit about 1 or 2 inserts. Could be numbered. We'll probably see 2 or 3 numbered cards per box, I would say.
Yeah.
We'll hit at 4 autos, 4 relics. That's 8 hits, and then we'll probably have, I suppose, maybe 2 other numbered cards. I don't know. We'll see. There's an empty box number 1. Empty box number 2. 3. 4. That one jumped out. We'll keep that one for last. And here we go. Jeremy, what's up, man? How you doing? How do you pronounce that again?
Risacher?
Yeah,
Risacher?
it's I forget how it goes. All right, we had DeMar DeRozan on the top. So this kind of reminds me of that's one thing I forgot about this product is this year is this kind of reminds me of like the logo fractor look. So like your base cards
Yeah, I see what you
look
mean.
pretty kind of cool even.
Yeah,
like
that's sick.
have a nice little like logo fractor look to it. Like just quarter of that card has their Court King logo.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We got Donovan Mitchell. Got a Devin Booker patch. Devin Booker patch for the Suns. There's a little bit of a little like hiccup there on the bottom. Nothing crazy, but I can just see it. Thought I'd point that out.
Risacher.
Risacher. Risacher. Risacher. That is thicker than she looks. Still a little thicker than she looks there. Maybe that felt kind of the same. All right, Devin Booker going to the Suns. Let's go on the back. Self-expression going to the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell.
That's cool.
It is cool. No numbers on that. So have you ripped any of the big heads yet in baseball?
Big heads?
Yeah.
No,
No. I don't even know what product that's in, but
I have not.
maybe they're not out yet. Jeremy, have you seen any big heads yet? What about you, Rect? We got an orange something back there. I don't know. Larry Bird on the watercolors.
Nice.
That'll be the base version of the watercolors. Larry Bird to the Celtics. That is 4 Minnesota 7. Top celebration.
Oh yeah, we have some of that here.
You can hit a big head. Jalen Tyson, rookies 2. So there's 3 different levels of rookies, I believe. This one's a 2. You want a 3. That's the lowest or the hardest to hit.
Okay.
1s are the easiest to hit. I think there's 3 levels, unless they snuck a 4th one in this year. But rookies 3 is what you want to hit. This one's in the middle. It's a rookies 2 going to the Cavaliers. So the Cavaliers have a Donovan Mitchell on the board, a base Donovan Mitchell hiding an auto, and the Jalen Tyson rookies 2 here.
Yeah, I've never ripped Court Kings.
Court Kings. Celtics with a nice orange. That is nice. You guys know orange is my favorite color. That is numbered to 75. 44 of 75 on the orange. Jason Tatum going to 4 Minnesota 7. So this is definitely a Celtics Cavaliers box here to start us off.
I was just going to say that. Dang.
Yep.
That's a nice Tatum.
Sharp. Very sharp. All right. We have a rookie insert of Da Silva for the Orlando Magic.
Four levels now. Rick says.
They do have 4 levels. Wow. So they did sneak a 4th one in there. Throw that over there. And a Bub Carrington for the Washington Wizards. So those are, I don't know, I don't think that's level 1. I think those are just like some kind of insert. And our auto. It's a rookie. Heir apparent Tristan Newton for the Pacers.
Heir apparent.
11 of 49. Heir apparent Tristan Newton. Paul, there you go, man. Hitting the first
Good job,
auto,
Paul.
man. 5 levels.
Is that purple?
11 of 49. Yeah, it could be. Might be there. Yeah, good call. It does have a purple hue to it there on those. So first auto on the board. Pack number 2. So let's get the patch out of the way here. Reed Shepard.
Nice.
Debut showcase. Reed Shepard for Houston. Going to sports stuff. Randy. What up, Randy? Nice. Got a little bit of the...
Yeah, it's a nice patch.
Yeah, you got a little bit of the... I don't know what you'd call it. We'll just...
Mesh.
The mesh, yeah.
There it is.
The mesh part of it. Mesh part of the jersey. So the mesh and the nylon.
Is that numbered?
I don't think so.
Sometimes I see these like gold borders and stuff. I'm just like, is this a gold? That no number.
No number on that. Jalen Tyson for the Cavs again. That's works in progress. That's going to be the base. Nope, it is not. That is numbered to 149. Looks like that's going to be the red foil, maybe. 15 of 149. Red foil. Color match. Jalen Tyson.
Nice.
So a couple Jalen Tysons for the Cavs and Chris. Ron Holland. Pistons on the rookie insert. Looks like we got another rookies too. Tyler Kolek on the rookie insert. What up, Randy? It was good, man. It was really good. Kids had a great time. Dad had a good time. We had a really small space for the 4 of us, but we made it work. I thought that would be the worst part about it, and it was, but it wasn't terrible. We got the shoe game first steps for the Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan. Those are
cool,
sweet. Yeah, those are super cool.
I like those.
I think it's called Shoe Game in Noir, not higher end product. This one here, it's First Steps. Wish they called it the playground, playground, like the playground something or other. I don't know, but cool, cool looking card there. We got a red color match, Jaden Ivey for the Pistons. It's a sneaky little color match there. That's 83 of 149. Detroit and Howie. Speaking of Howie, there he is.
There he is.
Getting a little Jaden Ivey to 149. Our rookies 2 is Jalen Wells for the Grizzlies. He was the one who just dunked and went to the hospital, I think. Broke his wrist.
Him?
Yeah, I think that's this guy. Rookies 2 of Jalen Wells. So that just happened a few days ago, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
So he dunked and like slammed his wrist on the rim. Or
I didn't see it. It was a flagrant 2. Someone got kicked out of the game, I believe, for the foul that they did, and they helped induce.
Interesting.
He probably fell from the rim on his wrist.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not 100% sure. Nice little nibble there. Rookies 2 for the Grizzlies. And I think we're going to have the auto on the back here. We'll have 2 base cards. Pascal Siakam. Cam Johnson. And our auto's going to be sideways here. It's an older guy, it looks like. I don't know if that's an old Nugget or an old 76er.
Oh.
It's not an older guy, I don't think. It's Adam Bona. I don't even know who that is. Fresh paint. It's not an older guy because it's the fresh paint, so I think it's a younger guy or rookie. 99 of 125. I think it is it's a rookie. Adam Bona.
Thought it was Alex English at first
76ers sucked this year.
on the top.
Someone undercut him probably. So our second auto is on the board. Philadelphia. Pack number 3. All right, let's go right to the patch. Bam Adebayo on the artistic endeavors for the Heat. No numbers on that.
Little Bam.
Bam Bam. Going to Grizzly. Grizzly on the board with some artistic endeavors. Bam Adebayo. Reed Shepard and Stephen Castle.
Man, Blaine has got the energy, I tell you what. Love it.
Yeah, yeah. All right. What do we got here? Work in progress, Bub Carrington for the Wizards. That is the base version. So the red would have been nice there. That would have been a nice color match. Just wanted to confirm that is the base version. Self-expression, Ron Holland, rookie. We got an orange, Donovan Mitchell, Cleveland having a break.
No kidding.
Orange, Donovan Mitchell. I think that was to 75 last time we checked. 28 of 75. Going to Chris.
I really like that orange.
It is nice. It's sharp, yep. Sharp looking card. Imagine getting us having the Suns and hitting an orange or like something like that. We got a rookies 2 on the back here, and then a couple base covering up the auto. We have Tristan De Silva, rookies 2 for Orlando. That's going to Sports Stuff Randy. Tristan De Silva, Orlando, rookies 2. So that's our third rookies 2.
Are we going to see a 3 or 4?
That'd be sweet. Jimmy and Booker covering up our auto. It's a rookie, but we're going to go vertical on this one. Brushstrokes, I think it's called. Brushstrokes, Jacoby Walter for the Raptors. Brushstrokes. That is 82 of 99, Toronto Raptors and Grizzly. So rookie auto of Jacoby Walters going to Grizzly and the Raptors. 82 of 99.
That's slick. Brush strokes.
And our last pack. This one was the one that jumped out of the box on us. Nice.
On the Mojo, nice.
To 15.
That's sick.
Is that out of Prism?
It's not a prison NASCAR, yeah.
Wow. It's nice. Paolo Banchero. Orlando and Sports Stuff Randy.
That's a nice one.
I do like that rustic look border on these. I do like
It gives
that.
me like Allen and Ginter vibes almost.
Pack Magic indeed. Looks like we got some pink in here. Ooh, Risaker. Nope, Sar. Don't they look kind of alike?
Yeah.
Alexander Sarr and Terrence Shannon Jr. So there's our 2 rookie inserts there. One for the T-Wolves and one for the Wiz Kids. So Robo, there you go. No skunk. You got a card.
No skunk. I always love that.
All right. We got few cards to go here. Let's just go off the back. We're gonna get a Spurs self-expression of Victor Wembanyama.
Ooh. Little
Victor Wembanyama, second year here, I think, on this one.
Yeah. That's a bang.
Nice little hit, yep. No numbers on that, so you got a base version of the self-expressions. Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs. Chris, let's stay on the back. I think we're going to have a base Saloon on the works in progress. It is going to be base, not numbered. Rookies 3. Tarrant, there you go, Robo. That's what Closer Mojo is. There's a Rookies 3. That's super cool.
Yeah, that's sick.
Looks like a I don't know, like I don't know. just
Records or something?
I don't know. It looks like different layers of like a mirror. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I know what you mean.
That's super cool there.
Yeah, that's nice. There you go,
Nice
Robo.
looking card. Rookies 3. Terrence Shannon Jr. So we did get to see a Rookies 3.
So those aren't numbered, they're just different levels.
Different levels. Yeah. Ones are the easiest to hit, and we didn't even hit a 1. We hit.
Yeah.
So those 4 boxes, we hit 4 threes and 3 threes and a 4. Or 3 twos and a 3.
Solid.
Yeah. We got pink here on this one. G.G. Jackson, another sharp-looking card. Those are I like the colored parallels in this product.
Yeah,
Very, very sharp-looking cards. So that one's going to Memphis. G.G. Jackson. The pinks are numbered to 99, 37 of 99.
I think those Court Kings emblems on there really makes it pop, too.
For sure. So we got 2 oranges, a red, and a pink on that side of things. We got 3 cards left, 2 base and an auto. Van Fleet and Halley. And our last card is an heir apparent rookie. There's our rookie badge there. And our last card is going to go to the Suns. Oso Ighodaro. Oso Ighodaro. Phoenix Suns and Sean Sparks.
Kind of looks like the Prince logo. Prince symbol.
Is number... Oh, is auto?
Yeah.
Numbered 65 of 125. 65 of 125.
Not bad.
Also, that is going to do it for the break. We got a Victor Wembanyama on the self-expression and a watercolor Larry Bird. We have first steps of Donovan Clingan. We have 2 patches here on the art. Paolo Banchero and Devin Booker. Orlando and the Suns. Our other 2 patches are Artistic Endeavors and Debut Showcase. One is Reed Shepard and one is Bam Adebayo. We have a Works in Progress Jalen Tyson to 149, 150 to 150. We have 3 rookie 2s, Jalen Tyson, Jalen Wells, Jalen Da Silva, just kidding, Tristan Da Silva, and Terrence Shannon Jr., rookies 3 for Robo. Colored parallels, we got a pink G.G. Jackson, numbered to 99. We have a red Jaden Ivey, numbered to 149. And we have 2 oranges to 75, Donovan Mitchell and Jason Tatum. And our autos, we have Jacoby Walter on the brush strokes. Got an extra card in here. Self-expression of Mitchell sneaking his way in. So brush strokes, Jacoby Walter, numbered to 99 for Toronto. Tristan Newton, purple, heir apparent,
That Obi.
11 of 49. Oso Iguodaro, heir apparent to 125. And the brush fresh paint, Adam Bona. On the auto to 125. Fresh paint, Adam Bona. That will do it for that break, my friends. Appreciate everyone grabbing spots in that one. We do not have enough of that to put up another one, correct?
Yeah, we've got 2 boxes.
2 boxes. So we'll have to figure something else up. Otherwise, we do have other. Do we have any other basketball up? Hockey's down to 13. Baseball's down to 11. We have some heritage. We have hockey. So we have. Okay, that's cool.
Say maybe
No other basketball right now.
like a Court Kings and Origins for basketball.
Yeah,
Or
probably do something like that. It's awesome, man. Yeah, that's usually my number one on the priority list is to come back and not peel. So this is the first time I actually like tanned before I left though to like make sure that it.
It's the way to go too.
Yeah.
Like you'll never go back now.
Yeah.
That's what I always do too. And people make fun of me, and then once they see when you get back how you're tan, no peeling, they're like, I gotta give it a try now.
Yeah, it works. It works. I usually am pretty good at it too, but I wouldn't have been able to sit out as long as I would. Like I trusted, like I know my skin, like how well it takes sun, but like I would not have been able to just lay in that hot sun as long as I did, like, and enjoy the outdoors. Like I put on sunscreen and stuff too, right? But like I would have, it's just
You would have had to pace yourself, and take
the
30-minute break.
exactly. But I didn't have to. I wasn't worried at all about it, honestly. Yeah. I did peel just a little bit, like right up here, just because it's just and it's so delicate and like just yeah,
You know, people on the like, God, that guy hasn't moved in 4 hours.
right.
It's so dark.
Yeah, I mean they didn't really say so directly, but they did. I know they did. Like they were on the go and like nonstop, so for sure.
if I try to get a tan, I'm like straight Norwegian Swedish, so I'm just like
It's red
just red. Yeah.
turns red back to white.
Yeah, sometimes if I like play it right, I'll get a little
Little
tan,
bit.
but
Get a little color.
yeah, usually just a peeling mess. So we have 2 boxes left of this. Should we just use both of them, and then like a box of Origins or something? Or should we leave one of these on the shelf?
We let's get the other one up. Well, let's
Oh, the
get
Inception.
we'll get that
Yeah.
one up first,
Okay.
and then we'll figure that one out. Looks like we have a full case of Inception going up. Is that already? Why is it teased for? What time is it teased for? 10:30. I should just drop that. Fresh case of Select. Holy crap, we're doing a whole case of Select. Select FOTL, 3 boxes, 11 spots left. Do we still have Prism Retail out there, football?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like 95% sure.
Okay, can you pull one? Just put it in the break case for Sunday. Do you know what break number we were on?
I want to say 9764. Let me see. 9763. 616. Yeah, 9763. Make sure. It's either 763 or 764. Check the ones that are dropping. 5348 663. Okay, so it is 64.
These two are dropping 6-1 and 6-0,
Yeah, and then the tier 3 is 63.
and then something else. Okay. So we have two of these.
Two Inception.
All right, and then our other one was Illusions. It's probably
Should be one up there.
there should be there. It's probably quicker if I just searched one on Google real quick, but. There we go.
he's 6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Where the heck is it?
What the heck? You could go to the resize in the top left. And 1080 by 690. I don't know if it's already on that, but David showed me that, and then it worked.
And just resaved it again?
Yeah. Guess not.
Can't open into that zipped file though. Let's do this. Oops. It's already there.
Nice.
Well, figured it out the long way. All right, so this one's 3 boxes. 2024. This shit's not a Panini football mixer. Let's see.
Three autographs. That'd be insane.
30 spots, 35 per spot. Just change the break time. Should be good to go. 2. So that one's live. 9764, 3 boxes, 35 a spot, 2 boxes of Inception, 1 box of Illusions. So that is live.
Down to 10 on the FOTL.
Down to 10 on the FLTL. Select. I know Soren wants to rip some Select. That's one of his. That's his favorite product. He was telling me off mic.
I've been waiting to rip a Select first off the line.
Then we've got, looks like we got a 3-box non-FOTL, so it's going to be a little bit cheaper break. That one's going to be set at, I don't even know what that one's set at. Doesn't even tell us. So whoever set it up knows, but
Could change the drop time. That'll tell us.
there you go. $22 a spot. 3 boxes. There's going to be, what, 3 autos per box? Or is it 3 autos or hits, 4 autos per hits per
I think
box?
it's 2 autos a box.
That's
Let me
pretty
just
sweet.
verify.
$22 a spot there. So let's get that FOTL one filled up, and then we can drop this one. That's only going to be $22 a spot to get in on that. That's a 3-box random. I don't know if we do have any celebration wrecked.
Not bad. Like 15 people in there right now. Yeah, 2 autos, 1 mem.
2 autos and 1 mem. Alright, so we can get in here. Completed. So the first one we did was Chrome Platinum. Second one is Inception Mixer. Court Kings.
Yeah, Rect, I know we had some yesterday. Let's see, they might have taken them to the show. I think
They might, yeah, they might have went to the show too. That's one thing that's going on right now is the show, big old card show down at the River Center. I don't think I'll get to go down there. Sad face.
like we have them here. We have
Yeah.
Big League, but they must have taken the celebration.
Yeah,
I
I
know
wouldn't.
we had some yesterday.
I wouldn't doubt it. Good to go. All the videos are uploaded.
Does it feel good to be back in the hot seat?
Feels good to be back in the hot seat.
Good.
Yeah. Got a few things dropping. We got the Sunday Fun Day program ready to go, or the free break, I guess, programmed and ready to drop. People are always looking forward to the Sunday Fun Day free break, see if they get in.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in charge of that last Sunday. Had to text Josh because I didn't know exactly what was going on.
It feels,
Figured it out.
yeah, just another break. Just it's just the last whatever 120 people are. They get a team, but it's a team that says sorry, try again next
Yep.
week, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it just takes a second to be like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's fill up this FOTL, guys. That's gonna be a fun rip.
Soren will get to rip the select because that's his product. So let's fill that bad boy up.
What up, Thor?
I have Jose Pena in my shortstop spot.
Oops, sorry. Allure?
Sounds like the Twins lost. Blaine was just pounding the desk. He's not happy right now. My team's hanging tough right now. I'm projected to win so far, but it's a close one. Riley Green has me -6 points for the week. Yikes.
This guy said he wants to rip Allure.
That's not very good, is it? It's a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Sean, we have time if you want to rip an Allure, man.
Ooh, Allures are pretty nice, too. It's a nice product.
I can send you that invoice if you would like.
Sean from Lacrosse.
Sean Juan?
Sean Juan. Sean Juan's in here?
Yeah, he was the one that said if we have time or asked if we have time to do an Allure.
Sean Juan. So we have such a little chat. I didn't even see that. What's up, brother? We definitely got time for you, Sean Wan. Is this the box you want to do? Soren picked it out. How many more are there in there?
Got 5 more in there.
5 more in there, Sean Wan.
Or,
You want to go with this one or go with another one?
let me make sure. Either 4 or 5 more.
Here we go. Here we go. All right. Four more. So we got 1 here and 4 more out there. Looks good. We're going to stick with this one, Soren.
Alright, sounds good.
Are they 114?
Yeah. 114.
All right. Invoice is set up. Should be coming your way, Sean. Coming to your Gmail.
Thor, I get lazy when it comes to Google sometimes too. I feel ya.
What's your sport then? Football?
I really like hockey and golf.
Mm.
Big golf guy. But then, yeah, I'd say football.
Did we pulled a Tiger Woods auto recently?
Yep. Blaine pulled it out of the Skybox Metal.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
All right, Sean Wan's in. Let's go, buddy. So we're going to build rainbow sets here on the color flows. 1 rookie card per pack. No guarantees on autos, but I've ripped a good amount of this stuff. You're kind of getting 1 auto per box, I feel like, out of this. I don't know if
I
you
ripped 1 box of that for Seth a couple days ago, and I pulled an auto.
auto. Yeah, so I think in general it is about a 1 auto per box type of product, but
Yeah. Alexis Tex is well wrecked.
all right, here we go. Sean
Good luck.
Wan, let's go, buddy.
Good luck.
One thing I like about these packs too are Upper Decks were very generous on letting us. We got an orange slice here, so typically Upper Deck makes stinky packs on opening. They're harder to open, but those are really nice packs to open here. So Bo Horvat base, Trevor Zegras base. We've got Hedman. I don't know if that's. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all nice and shiny.
They're
Zegras.
nice.
We have a rookie of Jack Thompson, so there's your 1 rookie per pack there. Your orange slice coming up. Jack Eichel, and I think this is going to be a color flow. No, it's not. This is across the pond. Should be numbered. Nope, that one's not numbered. It's an orange.
I really like those
Heiskanen
with the trees.
across the pond. You'd think it'd be a wild card would be really nice on that, just because. I mean, Dallas not as much because of the back. I mean,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yeah, just the proximity of.
You know, like a Faber or Boldy or Capper on that would be sick.
All right, so Jack, and then we've got a colorful futures Connor Zari, and our orange slice is a rookie Landon Slaggert. So the orange slices are not numbered. Yeah, would you rather have a rookie of this guy or an orange second year of Connor Bedard?
I'd probably say the Bedard.
Probably, because this, who know? I don't even know anything about Slaggert, but
I don't know.
probably the Bedard's probably holds more value than him at this point for sure.
I would say so. You got trees down here too.
Hey, wrecked. I'll find that out, and I'll be down there in like 3 weeks.
Do they have big pine forests though? That's the true question.
We have trees down here too. Vasilevsky, Cousins, Fiala, Logan, Couture, Cutter. We got 2 color flows back here. One's Quinton Byfield, and one is Josh Doan. And a black rainbow of Mitch Marner.
Nice.
Black rainbow Mitch Marner. Cutter's one of the nicer rookies in this class, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Cutter's a beaut.
So that's a base, but we'll get Cutter in a top loader. Cole Caulfield, JT Miller, Colorful Futures Trevor Zegras, Orange, Trevor Moore, Roman Yossi, James Malatesta. There's another across the pond. That one's going to be red. Barkov, Alexander Barkov for Florida Panthers. I think that's the base version.
Yeah, I think so.
John Carlson on the red rainbow.
Little color match. Cats.
Here's a color match. Draisaitl, Dahlin, Saros, Concalvis, rookie. Color flow of Shane Pinto. Protectors of the Ice, Jordan Binnington. And Adam Fantilli, Black Rainbow. I think that's a second year.
Yeah.
Fantilli. Nothing crazy yet here. Let's find some auto. Some nasty auto hiding here. We got 4 packs to go.
Let's see something crazy here.
Gold glitter bomb auto would be sweet.
Oh yeah.
There's a Mats Zuccarello. Pedersen, McTavish, Kurashev, Graham Clark, rookie. Color flow. There it is. An auto of Cole Perfetti on the color flow.
That's sick.
That is pretty cool.
That's a rainbow color flow, right?
Cole Perfetti color flow autograph. Winnipeg.
Here's the auto.
So we did get an auto. Not numbered on the color flow. Cole Perfetti. Black Rainbow, Dylan Holloway, and a color flow of Adam Fox.
Yeah, Perfetti ain't bad at all, Thor. I agree.
That might be a gold glitter bomb. Nylander, Morrissey, Thomas, Hellebuck, rookie of Iskahov.
I don't know how to say that.
Red Rainbow of Vince Dunn. Colorful Futures of Neckis. Green. And a gold glitter bomb of Logan Mailou. That is numbered to 199.
Nice.
So a rookie numbered to 199, 97 of 199. Gold glitter bomb. Wrong Hab there, right? Looking for Luke.
Or Suzuki.
Luke. Is it Hudson? Is that another gold glitter bomb?
Do we have another one?
I think we do. Another gold glitter bomb, maybe.
See an Oviato on the gold glitter bomb.
Dude. I mean, if it's going to be an Oviato, it definitely would be like there'd be 2 autos in the box because it would be a bonus. That'd be like a bonus, so it could happen. Boldy, rookie of Cameron Crotty. Devin Tays on the black rainbow. Brandon Hagel, color flow, and a gold glitter bomb of Jared McCann for the Kraken. That is 177 of 199. So we have 1 pack to go. Second gold glitter bomb in as many packs. 177 of 199. The first one was a rookie. Here's Devin Tays.
Oh, Lane Hudson, yeah.
Lane Hudson. Thank you. That's who I was looking for, not Luke. Yes, thank you, Thor. Last pack. Looks like we got a purple something or other. Quinn Hughes. Cale Makar. Zach Hyman. Stutzel, rookie of Gavin Brindley. A blue colorful futures of Evan Bouchard. We have a purple colorful futures of somebody. Jan Kuznetsov, rookie black rainbow. And a purple colorful futures to end it off. There we go. Connor Bedard.
Nice.
Purple. So a little Connor Bedard action on the end here.
It's a pretty good box, I'd say.
That is a purple. I think that's like around the 3rd tier or something of. It's not like the normal base one because we didn't see any colorful futures in purple. All of our colorful futures were blues and oranges. Maybe it's in reds. This one's not a red, actually. That one says orange.
I want to say
That one says green. And that one says blue. So we kind of hit one of every color, I guess. Most colors. Sean Wan. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me rip that for you.
Red, that's the base.
Let me show you a quick little recap before I sleeve those up. All right, your black rainbows. Let's show the Connor one more time. Purple, colorful futures. Black rainbows, we got Jan Kuznetsov, rookie. Devin Tays, Dylan Holloway, Adam Fantilli, Mitch Marner. Cross the pond, orange, Miro Heiskanen. Cole Gauthier, base rookie. Orange slice, Landon Slaggert. Gold glitter bomb, Jared McCann to 199. Logan Mailou to 199. And an auto of Cole Perfetti. So Cole Perfetti on the ink. Color flow. Sharp looking card.
Yeah, that's nice. Rack Shack is open, wrecked.
It is open?
Not right now.
No, they closed for the night.
Yeah, they're still running.
I want some brisket. Tomorrow I'm getting brisket from there.
I still haven't checked it out.
I was thinking about getting some tonight when I got here, but just didn't pull the trigger. But I definitely will.
Yeah, I could go for some brisket, some ribs. Sounds fire.
Ribs, I haven't had their ribs there in quite a while, but that's what, there's a couple people here that swear by them. They don't.
I know
but,
Troy and Alex were feasting on some ribs the other day.
yeah. It's good stuff. I wish it was still open.
If it was, I'd probably go get us some some stuff.
Yeah, there's definitely some good places down there, Rect. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have though. Outside of what's going on, it sounds like they got a lot of stuff planned for us. It's somebody's wedding, so I'm kind of just along for the ride, I guess. I think we rented like a big Airbnb or something.
That'll be a good time.
Down to 8 on the FOTL Select. $40, 4 boxes, 3 boxes too.
And double diamonds.
Double diamonds. Double diamonds, nice. I see a couple of the rewards were bought. I see we had like a Royce Lewis jersey that's now not on there, and like a Victor Wembanyama.
Yep.
See, people have been snagging some nice.
Pretty sure Robo got the Wemby ball.
Nice. That's awesome. Harlingen. I'm flying into Harlingen. Harlingen. And then I think so. It's going to be in that area, I guess. I'd have to find out a little bit more information on exactly where we're going, but I know we're flying into Harlingen. Harlingen or Har. I think it's Harlingen. Harlingen, yeah. South Padre Island. Harlingen, South Padre. So
That'll be a good time.
18 days until check-in.
Is it like a friend's wedding or something?
My cousin,
Oh, okay. Nice.
yeah, he's border patrol down there.
Gotcha.
So I think this is actually my second time going down there for a wedding of his.
Oh, yeah.
First one, she turned a little bit cuckoo. Like
want this for
super
the-
cuckoo.
Just like picking stuff off.
Yeah. Lee loves South Padre. I've never been down there. So yeah, apparently where we're staying, we'll be able to drive. We'll be able to drive there or to the beach, like super close. They're like within a half hour to an hour of the beach, I guess, of South Padre. So I think that's the plan, is to go there on on Thursday or Friday when we get there, maybe Friday, and then the wedding is like over the weekend. I don't know, maybe Saturday.
Nice.
So I don't know exactly the whole plans, but I know we'll be in that area. The wife, the wife to be, she's the bride, I should say. She keeps talking about this place down there by the beach that has these awesome tacos, and I'm like, I mean, you ain't got
Say less.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Tacos are like the best. I mean, you guys know where I go every night when I leave here.
The Bell.
Yeah, I mean the Bell's good, right? But like what the Bell does really well is they keep a rotating menu of new stuff, and then and most of that stuff's fire, right? And then it goes away and people are pissed and they want it to come back, so like then they're on the next thing. So like their marketing is a little crazy, but it works, like,
Oh, yeah.
because a lot of the stuff they put out is fire, and then people don't want it to go away, and they sell a ton of it, but it just goes away, and then something else super bomb comes out.
They gotta bring back the quesaritos.
Quesarito. So what was that again? That was like it
like
was
the-
like a it was like a burrito with.
With quesadilla around it.
Oh, I don't know if I had one of those.
Yeah. I think they got rid of them in like 2019 or something. Or something like that. They replaced it with the grilled cheese burrito, though, I think.
Oh, I've tried some of the. Yeah. The one thing on their boxes. Pineapple Ninja. I'm gonna put it in my notes for there. Maybe I'll text the bride to be. She'll probably be like, "Oh my God, that is so good." Yes. They had the quesarito back not long ago. I feel like a lot of the stuff you can get there, like you could just ask them to make, but
Yeah. I guess
kind
I
of
missed
like
it.
kind of like Dairy Queen and the Blizzards when they're like, "Hey, can I get?" If they have the product for it, then no problem, right?
Mhm.
Like, but
The secret menu.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Mind if I turn off on this fan?
Go for it, man.
Getting pretty toasty.
Yeah. Down to 8 on the baseball still. Let's go. Let's fill that one up, or the hockey. Those are both close. See, the hockey one is a PYT. I'm going to go in there and knock some prices off some of those teams. So if you guys are waiting for some discounts on the hockey, I'm going to throw a little bit of discounts in on that SPX inner case. 10 boxes, too. So there's quite a few teams there. All already reasonably priced. There's quite a few that are 29, 30 bucks. So I'll throw a couple dollar discounts on those. There is one bigger team out there I saw somewhere. Maybe not.
Ducks.
Yeah, there's really not a huge team out there
Yeah.
for price wise.
really.
So that one we should be able to rally and fill up too. 8 spots left on the baseball. All right, so there's that one. Let's get in there and do some. Let's turn on multi diamonds too. Why not?
Why not?
One, two, three, 4, 5. How much did we say was left on that? 12, 13. So it'd be 65 bucks if I did 5. All right, hockey teams have been discounted, folks. If you've been waiting on some discounts, they're all discounted now. Baseball 8, let's check out the football ones. Nothing really going on the football.
Yeah.
Baseball, we do have a baseball mixer up, huh?
Yeah. Bowman Draft 2019. Crazy rookie class.
Oh, wow. Yeah, $100 a spot. Omen Draft Mixer. $3.99 to close it out. Otherwise, there are discounts on the board. Connor Bedard 101.
Oh no. Guys, Blaine just pulled a 1 of 1 Connor Bedard Canada Patch Gold Ink Auto out of SPX. Connor Bedard 1 of 1 Gold Ink Canada Patch on card auto. That's the kind of stuff you can find in this SPX, guys.
Wowzers.
That is one of the craziest cards I've ever seen. Wow.
That's nuts. Not a rookie, but that's such a nutso card.
Yeah. Absolutely nuts. Blaine pulls some crazy stuff. Did you see that Nolan Ryan, Paul Skeens auto he pulled?
Out of Solosa Select.
Yeah. And he pulled another Skeens patch auto, rookie patch auto.
They do pull some nasty stuff over there.
Yeah.
That is crazy though. Still a 101 of Bedard.
I mean,
Like,
I guess Kyle did pull that Ovi super short.
That's
or
nasty,
Chase
too.
Auto.
think about though, like Bedard is like, he was the product chase for the whole year of 2023, right? Like,
Yep.
and then now he just hits a 101. Big E's Smokehouse in Brownsville. You add that to my list. I got the Ninja. So the Pineapple Ninja, he said that was a food truck, I think.
Yep.
Food truck. And then
Yeah, wrecked. I don't know. I mean, he gets some pretty nasty pulls. I haven't been here long, but I've seen that he pulls some crazy stuff.
Big E's.
Like that Tiger Woods auto out of the Skybox Metal. What's up with that? And now I'm just thinking about food.
I know. I love me some barbecue too.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's any barbecue open around us at this time of night.
What time is it? 8:58. I mean, is there a Dickies here? Is that only in Colorado?
They keep closing. They're
Let me see. Let me Google it. Google Maps search barbecue. Doolittles, that's not barbecue. Come on, man.
no, it's not. Well, it is, but it's not. They have a it is a barbecue, but it's not like your
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
yeah.
Southern Social is open. They got
Mhm.
good barbecue there, I think. I don't know. I've
They
never been
do.
there. I've never been there.
Southern Social.
Famous Dave's is open.
Wow, that's okay. That's not too far away. That's just
Yeah.
down the road in Apple Valley. What do they open till 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, rotisserie chicken from Doolittle's. Sounds pretty good.
Max, you're not supposed to make us hungrier.
18 pounds, huh? Sheesh.
What the hell do you have 18 pounds of brisket for?
Yeah, I've never been to Southern Social, Thor.
Max coming in here making us drool.
Oh, okay. I see.
Only 18 pounds. How did you cook 18 pounds of brisket? Might I also add into the questions? Yeah. Okay. I see. The kids help you out, Max? Those are the real chefs. They're the one winning prizes, you know. I'm sure you had plenty of help offered, but when you're slicing up 18 pounds, I don't know that You really want the kiddos helping out a ton. We do that on the daily down here. I need to get me a smoker and figure out how to smoke a brisket. I think that's going to be one of my next purchases is a smoker.
I'd say go with just like depending on your budget. Like Masterbuilt is good. I have a green egg. Breck calls it a cheater egg. Those are nice. So I don't know. what you're looking
Why a
at.
cheater? Like why is it a cheater?
I don't know. Because he asked what kind of smoker I had, and he said, "You mean a cheater egg?"
They
You
did
always
the
got
taste
Traeger.
test. Right on. All right. All right.
You always got Traeger, but those are crazy expensive.
I can be patient for a good. I could be patient for a nice brisket. As long as there's some bark on there.
Some bark and a
That's-
good smoke ring.
That's the thing. Like then you gotta learn how to do some of that stuff. You gotta the preparation is key too, right? You can't just throw it in there.
Gotta do a nice binder with a rub. You gotta spray it. Well, I guess you don't have to. Wrap it up. Keep the probes in a good spot.
Ooh, I don't know if I can be real patient though.
Tell you what, once you get into it, like
I think Bunny's gonna fly out and come get that.
Really?
I would. You can do like cream cheese. You can smoke dips. You can smoke wings.
Do you think it's $10,000?
I don't know. Like whatever his other 101's going for.
There's the same card on eBay right now to I think to 100 or to 50, and it's up for $1,000 right now.
With the same patch and everything.
They're similar. It's not
Okay.
gold ink. The only one
okay.
ones have gold ink on them.
I
would
mean,
say at least $5,000.
yeah, I
for
mean,
that.
And that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think it's quite 10 grand maybe, but
Maybe
I
like
could
7 or
see,
8.
I could see you getting like 7 or 8 out of it pretty easy. I
For
would
sure.
say, so.
Yeah. That's
It's
nasty.
just, I was like, it's kind of a weird time to pull it because like the hockey season's ending and the Blackhawks aren't in it, and Bedard hasn't really done the best this year, but
Yeah.
he's still like a generational talent and really good, and people are still high on him. Like
Yeah. I mean, he's still kind of a chase, I feel like.
definitely
Like,
a chase, 100%
yeah.
for sure. So
yeah, that's
Yeah, that's insane. Jeez.
that's the next question is where am I going to get my brisket from when I put it in my smoker? Like Sam's Club, like a big old brisket from Sam's Club or Costco or something?
I know Costco has prime grade brisket. There's this place in Edina called Jade Morton's, and they do like prime Australian Wagyu, Japanese Wagyu, but they also have American Wagyu briskets there. Those are smack.
Yeah, how much, Max? You just tell me how much. I'll buy a brisket from you. I'd take you up on that deal. I bet Soren and I can put some of that down.
Oh yeah. You want that slap back, that bounce. Then you want that waterfall of juice when you cut it open.
Wonder how many pounds they make over there on a daily.
Where?
Over here at Rack
Oh,
Shack.
Rack Shack.
Yeah. Like if I go over there and I get, like they sell it by the pound, right? So like someone goes and buys 2 pounds of it, right? Like how much does that dent their inventory, right? Like is it, they have 20 pounds a day. You know, I'm sure
I
the
feel like
I'm
50 maybe.
I'm sure the weekdays are a little bit less than like the weekends for them, but
Oh, I always got to rest it wrecked. I always got to rest it.
Max, I'll see what I can do. See if I can get into one. I might be able to swing that. Man, I'm hungry.
Same. I did 18 holes this morning, so I'm definitely hungry.
Ron, what's up, dude? Our chat sometimes is hard to. There we go. I see you. Oh, look at that.
Wow, yeah, that's fire.
All right, Ron.
Sheesh.
I'm coming to Chicago,
Look
Ron.
at that. Man. That's beautiful.
There's Ron. This is what Ron's sharing with us.
That is beautiful right there. That could destroy that.
Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. That looks pretty bomb.
Solid 8.
Yeah. We hit a wall for a little while here. Fifth.
Yeah, that's a. Ron's brisket is insane. That's like primo.
How long you been smoking stuff for, Ron? Look at that smoke ring.
Right? Smoke ring in that bark. Beauty.
Dang.
Wow.
Can tell.
Yeah.
Looks
No kidding.
amazing.
I don't know, Rector. I think that looks pretty bomb.
Looks pretty delicious to me too. I could go. I'd almost give anything for some brisket right now after all this talk and seeing the pictures. I'd almost give up anything right now after seeing all this brisket and talking about it to have some.
No kidding. I would have to be with you on that. I don't think Famous Dave's has brisket though, huh?
We still have some Japan left. Anybody wants to do some Japan? 325. 325. I've only ripped one box of that, and we ripped an auto of Ken Griffey Jr. to 5.
Oh, you pulled that?
Yeah.
I saw that. That was
Ken
crazy.
Griffey Jr. to 5. One of my most favorite pulls ever. That was such a fun fun card to open for somebody.
Yeah, that's sick.
Holy moly.
Smoked mac and cheese. Ooh.
That sounds good too. They do smoked. The one odd thing that I've seen smoked over this way at the Rack Shack is they do baked potatoes. They smoke baked potatoes, so then you get a baked potato smoked, and then they have like a, I don't know if it's a smoked sour cream, but it's just a barbecue sour cream, but
That sounds
it's
so
just
good.
it's just really good. Yeah, it's a smoked baked potato with barbecue sour cream, and then their main dish over there is, I think, the hobo. It's on a baked smoked potato, and they open it up, and then they put a whole bunch of their stuff on there, or
That
something
sounds
like that.
fire.
So that was on. You can probably look it up, but it was on like food dash diners, drives, and
Oh,
whatever.
Triple D,
It
Guy
was-
Fieri. Yeah.
I don't know if it was Guy Fieri or one of the other guys, but somebody came in and did one of those there.
So it's got to
And
be
did-
good then.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Ron, do you put your smoked meat in your mac and then smoke it?
Barbacoa, yeah, definitely. Barbacoa would be the
Yeah.
closest. I'd have to make a run to Chipotle. They're open till 10. Otherwise, I don't know. El Loro could do birria tacos.
El Loro's good. I was there the other day actually.
Barbacoa is probably my favorite meat at Chipotle. It's just so tender, and I guess I'm a beef guy overall, but I eat a ton of chicken. But I love me the beef.
Same.
Yeah. It's hard to pass up steak or barbacoa, or yeah. It's hard to pass it up
Mhm.
at times.
I've been doing like a carnivore diet thing, so I just get like New York strips, ribeyes, some ground beef, chicken. So yeah, I'm big on the meats. I feel ya. All right, baked potato. Let's see here. Where's the menu?
We can't have many of those Japan boxes left, I would say.
Yeah, I don't even know how many are on the shelf right now. A little bourbon to the mac and cheese. That sounds good. 5 cheese blend. Let's see here.
Tops three cards per box. Such a big box for 3 cards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's like a flawless style spread out in the foam or something.
Mm-hmm. Are they encased?
I have no idea, honestly. I think they are. Let's see, where's the hobo?
Yep. It's called the hobo.
Yeah, that looks barbecue scream, corn bake. Wow.
I think I get mine without corn bake and add more mac and cheese, but
Okay.
is there a review on it, or you just pulled up the
I just pulled up their order now because they don't have
Oh.
a menu on the
Oh.
website.
hobo? Let's see. Drivers.
Base selection, smoked potato, slaw, beans, cheese sauce, mac, corn bake, barbecue scream. Well, they got a bunch of sauces too. St. Pauli.
That's my favorite one, the St. Paul.
That
Yeah.
sounds good. Carolina vinegar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this place out.
It was Man versus Food.
Okay.
It was back in 2011. I don't know if it's this or not. Another ad. They are encased, yeah. We definitely. Loro's right down the road. It's another ad. I don't know.
I feel like those are just ads. I don't know if it's the actual video.
Well, it can't be that hard to find that video, can it? Seen on TV.
You can probably find it easily. I'm sure if you just type in Rack Shack Man versus Food, it'll probably show up.
Yeah, now that I have the, because I have put Diners Drive in.
Oh, yeah. Top 3 basketball hobby box, Jeremy Hebrink.
Jeremy, which one you want to do? This one looking at us, or should we pick out one that Soren's bringing in? Jeremy's gonna let us check it out. Let's go. Huh? This one.
Oh.
Do we have? How many do we? How many do we even have? Have of those? We can't have a ton of it, I wouldn't think. So either this one, Jeremy, or the box on the shelf. We have one on the shelf and one right here. Which one do you want to do, brother? In the TikTok room? There might be one in there. All right, it's up to us. All right,
All right.
we'll go with this one here.
The one that's been simmering in the studio.
Looking at us. Jeremy, good luck, man. Thanks for
Good
the
luck.
rip.
It's going to be interesting. We haven't ripped this one yet.
We'll see if there's one. All right, I'll go see if there was one in TikTok real quick. He's got a full case in there. So he's got a full sealed case in there if you want to do one from there. Otherwise, we could do this one. If you want to stick with this one, if you want to stick with door number 1 right here. Otherwise, door number 2 is a full case. You can pick your own from that if you would like a fresh case.
I don't know. I feel like I would pick from that case with that Juju over there.
Okay. Good luck.
Let's go.
Cool looking box. All right.
Are they all exposed?
All right, so there's packs in here. All right, so you can feel there are definitely one touchers.
Yeah.
So there's our 3. We got an empty box. If you want the box, Jeremy, just let me know. Here's our 3 packs. All right. So our first pack. By the way, folks, we do have a hit drafted this up too. I think it's 177 a spot. You're guaranteed a card. You have a 33% chance of getting the first pick of the break. And you also have a 33% chance of getting the last pick. But you are guaranteed a card. So are they all autographed? There's definitely an autograph. It's definitely an autograph on this one. Oh, I know who it is now. It's gonna be an old vet, Tony Parker. 36 of 49. Remarkable.
I would assume they're all autos. Doesn't say on here though.
36 of 49. Remarkable Tony Parker. Pack number 1. Let's find it. 2 autos, 1 non-auto.
There we go.
Card number 2. Hopefully this is a non-auto and we can end with an auto. This one's going to be numbered to 49. It looks like it's going to be horizontal. 5 of 49.
Okay.
It is a rookie. There's a patch. Patch auto. Maybe we should let this one simmer for a little bit.
I agree.
If Rect is right, you haven't seen that auto card, the Remarkables. So I wonder if the Remarkables are just on probably just on like old vets maybe, or Hall of Fame players. You have like
Cool auto though.
you have like a triple patch RPA in the one we're simmering here. There's rookie down here. So we do have a rookie in this one as well. And our numbers are to 49, 37 of 49. Scoot Henderson on the Architects.
Scoop.
So that is a rookie of Scoot Henderson Architects, 37 of 49. Carrie. What is up, Carrie? Long time. All right, here we go. Let's check this one out. So we do have rookie, blue and white, and I see the last name Brown. It's going to be a Clipper. This is his name, Kwame Brown? Colby Brown. Colby Brown. His patches are pretty sweet.
Yeah, those are
5
nice
of
patches.
49. Couple triple dual colors. The relics contained in this card were worn by the featured players. So player worn, says it right there as well. 5 of 49 on Kobe Brown.
Sweet patches in there.
So the RPA of Kobe Brown to 49. Parker 36 of 49. So all of your cards were to 49 there. Architects of Scoot to 49. Jeremy, appreciate the rip. Architects, that's in another product. That's in I feel like that's in Court Kings. Maybe not this year, but maybe last year. But Architects is in another product. I just don't know which one. Thank you, Jeremy. Now we gotta go get the other one, put that back up here, and then there will be none on the shelf, and we'll have one full case sitting in the TikTok room.
Yes.
They're gone over there. Carrie. On a break except for Friday night. That's awesome. We're in Project Save Carrie's credit rating and my retirement.
Down to 6 spots for the select first off the line, guys. 6 spots. Yep. Down to 6. 40th spot. Yeah.
He thinks he's already in it.
I was thinking about getting a spot or two.
You do like select.
Yeah.
It's FOTL too. That's
Exactly.
just cracked a case of that. $399.95 on the Inception. Did you just get those recently, Carrie? I don't see that we've given you the credit for that if you just recently got it. Let me check that out. Whoa. Somebody closing us out on hockey?
Wow.
Carrie did get a spot. All right, Carrie, let me get that in your... I can get that in there for you right now. It doesn't automatically show up, so you do have to let us know. So thank you for letting us know there. Rewards, purchase. Carrie, you should be good to go. You should have your 30 credit. Two spots left in the hockey. Bunch of spots in someone's cart right now.
Someone gonna pull the trig.
That's a 5. 5 spots left on baseball. 3 boxes of FOTL. For some reason, I feel like Panini Select always slaps in baseball
Yeah.
because it's not licensed. It just like gives out a little bit more oomph, just
Yeah,
to
I know what
like
you mean.
you know like I don't know. It's just
I
weird.
agree.
The next select dropped as well, folks. So that's going to be that just dropped probably now. Probably just dropped either now or a half hour ago. That's a random 3-box select. That is not FOTL, it's hobby, but it's only $22. You can save $5 by getting 3 spots. So that's another cheap baseball break. Heritage is still out there. 20 spots left on that.
That's a lot of cards.
Heritage is that a whole case?
That's a half case.
Half
Those
case.
are
Still a lot.
Yeah. It's 1,300 cards.
Megan was here last night. Holy moly! I haven't seen her in months and months and months. She done come up and hit that. What she had a Kirby Puckett autographed bat, and then she bounced. We hadn't seen her for a while. Speaking of barbecue, she owns a barbecue. Her husband does. I forget the name of it down there. All right, Jeremy, you want to close it out? Let me get in there and do that for you, brother. Appreciate that. All right, we'll full on that. We'll get this set up. We'll be right back. Soren will rip this one. Be right back, you guys. Husband Franklin's Barbecue. Oh, he doesn't own it? Oh, I thought he owned it. All right, be right back, you guys.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Compare the king. Dynamite. Let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made.
All right, guys. Thanks for filling up this select. I've been waiting on this for a while. I've been really excited to rip this. So we'll get the teams going here. Get our randoms going here. I want to share your screen. All right. Got 9, 7, 4, 8. Hey, Robo, what's going on? All right, so we got Ant Prisco on the top and Jeremy on the bottom. Need a 7 or better. And we got a 9. Good luck, guys. And final round. We got Derek on the top and Tommy on the bottom.
Buenos Dias on that list somewhere? He was wondering if he got a spot on
I don't see it.
that. No, okay.
No, I didn't, Robo. I was thinking about it and I was like back and forth with it.
So triple diamond, those are be Jeremy spots,
Yep.
I believe. What was I gonna do?
Derek down to Tommy. Okay. All right. So let me pull up the teams here. Where are we at here? Nope. All right. So we got Diamondbacks down to the Athletics. Let's see. We got Pirates. Kane X got Pirates. Brewers, Derek. And come on, there we go. Dodgers down to Nationals. Get the break number up here as well.
I'm bad at that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I forget a lot to do the break number up there.
As long as you don't mess up during the break, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But it's only usually for if we need to trace stuff back.
Yeah, true.
It's easier to trace back.
All right, guys. Here we go. Select baseball first off the line.
It's not always you either. If the sorters and shippers mess it up, it's usually more so them if
Yeah.
they accidentally mix the break together or something that they can go back and
Mhm.
separate that.
Makes sense. Guys, I'm super excited to rip this. Been waiting for a while here. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Take this side panel off so you can see a little bit better. All right. First box. Good luck. Let's see some gold vinyl or some zebras or something. These packs are just everywhere. Jeez. Empty box. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. I wonder if these are going to be the same as the regular hobby. Oh, they're all facing the same way. Cool. All right, we've got an Owen Casey. Ken Griffey Jr. We've got a tricolor here. Sammy Sosa on the tricolor. Ronnie Mauricio. And Colson Montgomery on the premiere.
Oh, wasn't that? I must have been another one.
Yeah, it's probably the Xavier Isaac. Max Anderson. We've got a silver. Barry Larkin on this silver for Cincinnati. From the back, we've got a George Brett. And we do have our first auto here.
I'm feeling a Skeens in one of these boxes. Maybe not this one, but I'm feeling a Skeens for some reason.
I'm feeling it. Looks like we got an old one. Bobby Richardson. Bobby Richardson going to the Yanks. And that's 57 of 99. Going to the Yankees. Jeremy. I gotta top load this tricolor too. Sammy Sosa.
I feel like you get a good amount of numbered cards in this product too.
Yeah, definitely. Feels like a thickie in this one. Or is it just a filler? Carlos Beltran. Dylan Cruz. Got an Aiden Miller on the red.
Nice prospect for the Phillies.
That is 9 of 149. I don't think I checked the other one, actually. I'm just getting too excited here. Where did I put that one? I guess there wasn't a red. We've got a Jack Leiter on the turbocharged rookie.
Yep, looks like a filler.
Yep. And a Blake Mitchell. Forgot that the select has the fillers in them.
We got another blue one. Oh, we might have another blue one in here.
Nick Lofton. Evan Carter on the rookie.
Paul, if you're watching, we do got another blue one in here.
Oh, we got a tie-dye.
It's a little different though.
We do have a tie-dye, guys. All right. River Ryan from the back. We got a Gunnar Henderson on the numbers red.
Nice.
Gunnar Henderson on the numbers. That's sick.
I've been in ton of select breaks, and I've hit probably like one tie-dye in my whole life. They're such,
Really?
Yeah, they're such cool cards.
Yeah, I really like them. I can go here. All right, time for the tie-dye. Do you have a rookie?
Let's go. Skeens us.
We got a helmet.
Skeens us.
Caminero.
That's nice.
That's a nice one. Going to the Rays.
That's a sweet looking card.
4 of 25. Yeah, I love these tie-dyes, man. So sweet looking.
Going to Coco.
All right. Looks like we got another filler in here. Starting off with the Pujols. Bryce Eldridge. Jim Palmer. Got another tricolor here. Deion Sanders on the tricolor. That's kind of sick, actually. Have not seen a Deion Sanders card since I've worked here.
Dion.
Mr. Prime. And a Churio on the Sensations rookie. We got a Blake Dunn. Josh Noth. Chase Davis. Andrew Painter on the silver. And a Willie Mays on the numbers. All right, we've got a Kevin McGonigal. McGonigal, yeah. Who is this? Neon green. Colt Keith. A-Rod. It looks like we also have the patch behind this green. Noah Schultz for Chicago. Ooh. On the green. That is 6 of 49. All right. Stranger Things. I didn't even know they made Stranger Things cards. That's cool, though. I love that show. And on the patch, Baltimore, Earl Weaver. On the selective swatches for Baltimore. And that is 3 of 49. 3 of 49 on the Earl Weaver selective swatches.
$149.50, Mr. McCabe.
Ooh,
$149.50. Stranger Things High Tech. We do have it.
that's cool.
2 numbered parallels per pack. High Tech inserts and autographs.
Got an Elijah Green. Adele Amador. Ozzie Smith. Got a blue. Carlos Beltran on the blue. 124 to 199 for Kansas City. And from the bottom, a Dylan Cruz Sensations. All right, we've got a Jackson Merrill on the rookie. Bob Gibson. All rise for Aaron Judge. Ivan Rodriguez, silver. And Dylan Cruz on the Phenomenon. Noble Meyer. Don Mattingly. Moises Ballesteros. That is blue, and I am going to cover the one behind that. Moises Ballesteros. 195 of 199 for Chicago. This is 24, Carrie. 24. Looks like we've got our little mojo. 1 per box mojo in the first off the line. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore. And that is 2 of 6. Drew Gilbert, Marcelo Mayer, Chase Dollander. We've got a rookie on the tricolor, James Wood. James Wood on the tricolor. We've got a Dylan Cruz turbocharged tie-dye. Turbocharged tie-dye. Wow. 2 tie-dyes in 1 box. 9 of 25. Dang, that's sick. Going to Washington. Tommy. Two tie-dyes out of 1 box so far.
FOTLs does usually slap, but we're gonna hit something. We're not done yet.
This is our other auto.
We're gonna hit a banger.
Not done yet. That's for sure. In the auto, we've got Francisco Valorio on the silver. That is not numbered. Silver. For New York. That's a nice looking signature. Kinda. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. Last pack of the first box. Here we go. Tyne Hentz. Starlin Caba. Grant Taylor. Juan Bin Cho on the silver. Gunnar Henderson on the turbocharged. And Ralphie Velasquez on the Premier. Gonna organize these piles real quick before I start on the next box. Make them not as messy. All right. Second box, here we go. Move this up, actually. There we go.
Alright, guys.
Who was that second auto?
Francisco Valorio.
I've ripped 1 box of this so far.
Good luck.
Sweet.
This is FOTL too.
Mm-hmm. That's where the bangers come out of.
In theory, yeah, big boys.
Kevin Parada. Noah Schultz. Tekoa Roby. We got another green here. Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, that's
Kind of a color match.
That's
that's sweet.
sick. We do have the patch here under this one.
You can't even call them the Oakland Athletics anymore. It's not what home the Athletics.
That Reggie, 9 of 49.
Well, they're playing in Sacramento right now.
That's sweet. I really like these greens. And our patch. Kevin McGonigal on the patch for Detroit. Select Sparks.
See ya, Kyle.
So it's a Select Sparks patch. Let's see. Is this gonna be big enough for this? Yes. Going to Detroit.
I don't know if there are FOTL exclusives in these.
So there is. It's this Mojo.
Okay.
This is the FOTL exclusive Mojo numbered to 6.
Okay. Dual autographs. Look for hobby exclusive dual autographs numbered to 20 or less. 15 or less. Look for ultra rare silver die cut prisms.
Blake Dunn. Juan Marichal. Ethan Salas. We've got another tricolor here. Yiddy Cappy. Yiddy Cappy. Going to the Marlins.
Drove by the Marlins stadium on the way to the port, Miami.
Oh, yeah? Anything going on over there?
No, not at the time. It was a rainy day when we drove by it. I'm sure we drove by it when we on the way back when it wasn't rainy, but I wasn't looking then.
Ozzie Smith numbers. And another filler.
Anthony Edwards received his 18th tech this season and will be suspended for Sunday's game versus Utah.
Wow. Because the Wolves needed that. Pujols. Sammy Sosa. James Wood, we got a silver. Takoa Roby on the silver. And a Rhett Lauder sensations. Yep, Mojo is the exclusive. First off the line exclusive, at least. Jackson Merrill. Jim Thome. And another Noble Meyer on the blue. That is 50 of 199. And we do have our next Mojo here. Brandon Sproat on the horizontal. 2 of 3.
Wow.
Okay, so this is a diamond level.
2 of 3.
Diamond level 2 of 3 for the Mets.
Wow.
Sweet.
What a carry.
Cover up this next one. I think that's an auto.
Carry snagging something to 3, huh?
There you go, Carrie. To 3.
Super low numbered.
Nice. Yep, this is the auto. And it is horizontal.
Could it be a duel? I haven't seen duels yet, but
I haven't either. Diamond Action Signatures.
Carrie says okay, the Mojo's okay.
Adrian Santana
Oh wow.
for Tampa Bay on the Diamond Action Signatures. Yeah, not bad at all. For the Rays. Noble Meyer. Jackson Churio. Brando Maea. Got a tricolor here. James Wood tricolor.
They hit a Skeens big head and Ben Salem.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's sick. I feel like we already hit a James Wood tricolor. Maybe that was a different color. I don't know. And we've got a turbocharged rookie. There he is. Paul Skeens on the turbocharged. That's 2 of 99. Paul Skeens, turbocharged. Let's go. There we go, Pirates. So we got a turbocharged tie-dye and a turbocharged Skeens 99. Drew Gilbert. Tony Gwynn. Larry Doby. Got a silver. Juan Marichal on the silver. And an Evan Carter phenomenon. Yeah, lots of Meyer in this one, Kerry. Leo DeVries. Justin Crawford. We got a blue. Jacob Gonzalez. $61 of $199 for Chicago. We got a Jackson Churio phenomenon and Tyler Black on the diamond level. We got a Hurston Waldrop. Mickey Mantle. Arjun Simala. We got a tricolor here. Ethan Salas on the tricolor. For the Padres. And Dylan Head turbocharged. Some of these packs are not being nice to me. Colson Montgomery, Jacob Wilson, Sebastian Walcott, and we got Noah Schultz on the silver. We've got a Diamond Action Signatures. I believe this is tie-dye. Carson Williams on the tie-dye. Diamond Action Signatures. And that's 17 of 25. Going to Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay Coco. Sweet. Yeah. Tie-dye for the Rays. Yep. I love these tie-dyes, man. George Brett. Carson Weisenhurst. Abner Uribe. Got a Kevin McGonigal on the red. That is 65 of 149. Mini Corey Seager. All right. And a Albert Pujols numbers from the bottom. Braden Taylor. Gary Carter. We got a tricolor. Sammy Sosa on the tricolor. And another tie-dye behind here. Another tie-dye. Looks like we got a catcher. Yadier Molina on the tie-dyed numbers. 22 of 25. Going to St. Louis. Tie-dye, tie-dye. So there must be 2 tie-dyes in each box then. And a Blake Mitchell. 2 fillers. All right, last pack, second box. Good luck. All right, I'm just... There we go. This should be our other auto, I believe. Actually, no, never mind. Nick Lofton. Jacob Gonzalez. Reggie Jackson. Blake Dunn on the silver. And Colson Montgomery on the phenomenon. All right. You got a Tarazi tie-dye auto to put up for sale, huh? Yeah, Kegs is looking good. Third box, guys. Here we go. Good luck. Empty box. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Got a Tommy Troy. Matt Shaw. Lou Brock. And a tricolor. Tom Levine on the tricolor. And a Ricky Henderson numbers. All right, we've got a Bobby Thompson, Chase Dollander, Starlin Caba, Ronnie Mauricio on the blue. That is 82 of 199 for New York. Brady House and Stan Musial. Kevin McGonigal, Grant Taylor, Nolan Ryan, tricolor, Drew Jones on the tricolor. And a Jacob Gonzalez turbocharged. And filler. Got a Mel Ott, Ryan Sandberg, Johan Santana, silver. We have got Braden Taylor on the silver. And Louis Tiant on the auto. Silver auto for Boston. Not numbered. Louis Tiant. Marcelo Mayer, Nomar Garcia Parra, Junior Caminero, Chase Dollander on the red. That is 56 of 149. For the Rockies, Canex. And a Colin Houck on the Sensations. Jonathan Clase, Bobby Witt Jr., Miles Naylor, Goose Gossage on the tricolor. Goose. And an Ethan Salas on the Phenomenon red. Ethan Salas, Phenomenon red, 28 of 99 for the Padres. Brock Wilken on the diamond level. Tommy Troy. Ty Pete. Another Tommy Troy on the blue. And we have our relic. Jacob Gonzalez. On the selective swatches, Jacob Gonzalez on the red. For Chicago. 72 of 99. Aaron Judge. Zach Deloach. Roman Anthony. And a silver Gary Carter on the silver. And Christian Scott on the turbocharged for the Mets. Mitch Jeb. Yogi Berra. There's a Skeens. Top load Skeens. Christian Scott on the silver. And Yohandy Morales Sensations.
He's gonna come drive and pick that card up on this. He's from Purdue, from Michigan.
Jackson Merrill. Got a purple, I believe, here. Kobe Mayo on the purple for Baltimore. That's 86 of 99. Kobe Mayo on a purple.
I think it's like the second or third biggest card I've pulled, probably.
I mean, if you would pulled that a year ago, it was the biggest card you pulled, for sure. I mean, it was the guy.
Next up, we have got Bryce Matthews on the Mojo. That is 1 of 6. Bryce Matthews going to Houston. Houston. Carey. Another Mojo for you, Carey. That is an auto. Johnny Damon. Let's see who our auto is. Dylan Head. Dylan Head on the silver diamond action signatures for Miami. Jose Perdomo. Nolan Shanwell. Drew Jones. Looks like we may have a gold here.
Gold to 10.
James Wood.
Ooh, he's good.
There we go, Washington.
Nice hit.
James Wood on the gold. 1 of 10. There we go. Let's see what the gold on here. Nope. James Wood on the gold. Diamond level. Yeah, 2 mojos for you, Kerry. And from the bottom, we've got a Mike Piazza on the numbers. Blue, dark blue. 20 of 49. That's a sweet one. Color match. And the last pack. Here we go. Good luck. Tom Levine. Noble Meyer. Silver, we've got Jacob Gonzalez. Nolan Schanuel. Phenomenon. And Yiddy Cap. Yiddy Cap. All right. Well, that does it, guys. Appreciate you for filling that up. That was a fun rip. A lot of tie-dyes and mojos and greens. And a gold. Get a little recap going here. Move these around a little bit. Okay. Get all of our stuff together here. A lot of tricolors out of there. And the tie-dyes. All right. Hey, thanks for helping on, Carrie. Appreciate you. All right, we'll do our parallels first. We got a Jacob Gonzalez on the light blue, Noble Meyer. Light blue are to 199. Let's see it. Get a good angle here. Reggie Jackson on the neon green, 9 of 49. Ballesteros on the blue. Beltron. Noah Schultz on the green. Gunnar Henderson on the numbers, red. Aiden Miller. Piazza on the dark blue numbers. Kobe Mayo on the Premier level purple. Tommy Troy Premier, blue. Ethan Salas Phenomenon, red. Chase Dollander on the red. Ronnie Mauricio. McGonigal. And the James Wood 1 out of 10, gold. Do our patches next. Got Jacob Gonzalez on the blue. Kevin McGonigal on the silver Sparks. And Earl Weaver on the blue selective swatches. For the Mojos, we've got Bryce Matthews. Sorry. Brandon Sproat, number 2 of 3. And Enrique Bradfield Jr., 2 of 6. All right, we got our tie-dyes. Dylan Cruz on the turbocharged. Cunha Caminero on the tie-dye. And Yadier Molina on the numbers tie-dye. All to 25. Let's get our tricolors here. Goose Gossage, Drew Jones, Tom Glavine, Sammy Sosa, Ethan Salas, James Wood, Yiddy Cap, another James Wood, Deion Sanders, and Sammy Sosa. So we had 2 Sammy Sosa and 2 James Wood tricolors. Our autos, we've got Adrian Santana on the silver, diamond level. Francisco Velorio on the silver. Bobby Richardson, that's a sweet signature there. On the red. Luis Tiant on the silver. Dylan Head, silver diamond action. And our Carson Williams on the tie-dye diamond action signatures. And then you can't forget about our old boy, Paul Skeens. Got the base rookie here and turbocharged red. Number 2 of 99. All right. Appreciate you guys for filling this up. We do have a normal hobby select 3-box up. Make sure you guys fill those up. Appreciate you. Walk around. Quick.
Stretch her out a little.
Yeah. Okay. Go through these, make sure I didn't miss anything. Mitchell Carter, Taylor. Let's check where we're at on breaks real quick. 11 spots left, guys, for the SPX hockey. If you haven't heard already, there has been a 1-of-1 Bedard gold ink Canada patch flag pulled out of the SPX. Blaine pulled it, so there's some crazy stuff in there. Crazy, crazy stuff. Whew. Wow. Personal floor is open, guys. If anybody would like to rip anything, we got fresh case of Inception.
Stranger Things, high tech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoever asked about the Stranger Things, we got that right here. Tops 3 new release. We still got Bowman Chrome U Basketball Hobbies. If anybody's about that. Tops Japan, NBA Origins, Select Hobby. Do you usually top load the silvers or just sleeve? Okay.
Unless it's a good, like a rookie.
Okay, gotcha.
No.
Price on Stranger Things?
149 50. 149.
Yeah, 149. You got it. You got it, Patrick. What's up, Daniel? Nocturnal is in the studio. He's just to the side right now.
What's up, Daniel?
I'm just finishing
What's
up
up,
this
brother?
select sleeving and stuff. Good. All right. Daniel wants to see a pictures of your cruise.
We can make that happen.
Yes, I will get that sent over for you, Patrick. 100%. Alright. I'll switch spots with you if you want to do that Stranger Things.
Stranger Things? Is it Mr. McCabe?
It is.
All right. Let's get her.
Get her done.
Daniel, I can show you pictures and videos if you want, sir. Soren, what did he win?
Oh, so we were doing a break and it had a private reserve in it. And there was a trivia in it. He won the trivia. It was most finals. I believe it was most finals games lost in career.
Wow,
in
impressive.
Missouri West.
Impressive, Daniel.
Yeah.
Impressive, sir. All right, we're gonna get an invoice out for. Do you want to do this one, Mr. McCabe, or do you want to do a different one? There's probably about, I don't know, 8 in the case, maybe. Do you need teams printed for that?
Yes, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah. This is Tops. Tops Netflix, Stranger Things. I
How
have
about
not
old
seen the
Mind
show, but
Flayer?
I heard it's good.
Yeah, it's really good.
You've seen it?
Yeah, I've seen the whole thing,
Okay.
all the seasons.
How many seasons are there?
4.
So what do you think we'd be looking for here?
Maybe like an Eddie auto, or I don't even know, honestly. Like,
You haven't seen the checklist or anything like
no,
that?
I didn't even know there was a Stranger Things product, honestly.
What up, Cards? The trip was amazing, man. I'm going to show some pictures here in a little bit for anyone who's interested. Daniel asked for some pictures, so I'll kind of go through some of my photo gallery and my videos here. I don't have anything crazy on there, but there's a little of this, little of that there. So this is a new release, just came out. Stranger Things High Tech Tops.
It's a cool box.
It is a cool box. Patrick, I'll leave if you want the box, let me know. I can be very nice when we open it. No negatives to report on the trip, which is good. Other than it just raining a ton on the first night getting on the ship, which was not crazy. The only thing crazy about that, which Rex saw on my story on Facebook, was we were taking water in the cruise ship that the first night. It was leaking in. It was crazy. It was like flash flooding in Miami that night. Yep. All right. Yeah, I'll take care of the box when we open it up. Yeah, it's like see-through and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Good luck. The back's pretty sweet too.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's just kind of. Let's see how we open this here. So I was hoping we could just pull it to the side, but that's not going to work.
Is there like a seal on top or something?
Yeah, it's probably
not.
this probably open up from the top here. I want to keep it in as nice condition as I can. That works for now. All right, cool. Sweet. There you go, man. All right, here we go. 8 cards. There's 8 cards in here.
Should be cool.
All right, so there's no pack in here. There's just a piece of styrofoam and then the cards. So they're gonna be like the so they are gonna be the high tech. The sodas. I was wondering what that meant. It is the high tech, kind of like what you see in. There's a short print in it's Bowman's. Is it Bowman Sterling? So Bowman Sterling baseball. They have the high tech short prints. So that's what we're gonna see here. They're all gonna be acetate cards.
That's cool.
So they are going to be an acetate card. We can put that box right back in there too, so that's nice. So your first card is going to be Sam Owens. Back's kind of cool. It's just a straight silver.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So Sam Owens. I don't see any numbers on that. I do see numbers on the next one. I'll put them all in top loaders. Card's just banging around in there. Yeah, I guess kind of. Oh, there's not numbers on this one, but I do see numbers coming up. Chapter 3, The Monster and the Superhero.
Do the acetate cards get damaged easily?
Not necessarily.
'Cause I feel
Are
like
you?
that's probably why they kept them in there like that, since they're acetate.
So does it say anything about autos? And I don't really think it says anything about autos, like guaranteed autos. It just said looked for autos, didn't it?
Yeah, it just says 2 numbered parallels per pack on there.
We do have an auto here, Mr. McCabe. We do have ink numbered to 50. We're gonna go off the back. Bob Newby.
Newbie.
Bob Newby. Looks like that's gonna be base. Bob Newby. We actually got a few different colors here. So you got, it looks like we have gold, auto, green, and purple. So you beat the odds of 2 colors, and you get an ink. Jim Hopper, base.
Hopper, nice.
All right. So we have purple next, and then green, and then gold. So the purple's going to be Max. Wow, 10 of 11 on that one. Max Mayfield.
That's a good one. There we
10
go.
of 11, Max Mayfield.
That's
I did
sick.
not see a purple being that low numbered.
Yeah, she's one of the main characters. That's a good one.
We might have to play some tunes for that. Is that a bang?
I would say that's a bang.
Whoa, Mr. McCabe says, "Whoa."
Yeah.
Thor says, "Yeah, okay, all right." Oh, we don't have our Borat dancing. Well,
Low numbered and it's max.
10 of 11 there. It's a sweet looking card there.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
All right, we're gonna go to green. This one's numbered to 75. Larry Klein. That one's numbered to 75. So purple. I thought purple would be to like 150 and green would be to like 99. So that's why I pulled the purple one from the back. But that one was to 11. This one is to 75. These are really, really clean looking cards.
Oh yeah.
Very nice looking cards. Larry Klein, 51 of 75. And then, oh, we actually have 2 cards back here yet. Wow. Okay. So this one looks like base. It's not base. It's different. It's got a different background than the other ones do.
Yeah.
So all the other ones have that grid on there.
What does that say on there?
This one's Agent Harmon. There's some
it
kind of like
upside down?
Yeah.
Can't even tell.
It might say upside down, actually.
Can't even
Upside. So you can say, it does say, you're right, it does say upside down, but it's hard to say. So you can see, if you look in that right there, it
Oh,
says
yep.
upside down, down, upside. So
That's sick.
it is upside down. It says upside down, upside down. There's
That's
no
sick.
numbers on that one, though. So that must be some kind of parallel or insert.
tell. The upside down is like, do you know what it is?
No.
So that's like the parallel universe, parallel world in the Stranger Things.
Oh.
Called the upside down.
So maybe maybe there's a different checklist that has
Yeah.
those cards on them. Okay, you got an auto to 50 here. 28 of 50. Is it a rookie? Just kidding.
Is it a rookie?
Who's it gonna be?
Yo.
Gatton Matarazzo.
Dude.
28 of 50.
That's a good one right there.
That is a sticker auto.
That's
28
sick.
of 50 gold acetate Gatton Matarazzo.
That's a bang. He's one of the main characters. There we go.
Mr. McKay, that's a fun box, man.
Yeah, no kidding. Nice hits. That's sweet.
Main character vibes.
Yep.
So your 2 hits in the box are right here, and they're main characters.
Yep.
28 of 50 on the ink. 10 of 11 Max Mayfield.
Wow.
We'll take those.
Nice polls. That's good stuff.
And we got Larry to 75. You got upside down Agent Harmon. And then you got a couple base cards here. Chapter 3. Sam Owens, Jim Hopper, and Bob Newby. We're going to take some pictures of this one. I'm going to put this box back in your box. And very nice, man. Thanks for letting me rip that for you.
Bins.
They actually make it pretty easy to... put back together.
No more small bins.
All right, Daniel, are you here? If anybody else wants to do some personals, let's go. It's back open. Thanks, Mr. McCabe. All right.
If that box is gonna fit in these big bins.
It might.
Nice.
Perfect.
Perfect, actually. Yeah.
Love it. All right, here we go. That's all the suntan lotion I bought when we got there to Miami. I went to Target and bought 8 cans in aloe. And we went through it all too. Kids were in the water the whole time. So this was coming into Miami. It's this is coming into the cruise port. As you can see, there's a ton of boats there. It's not a huge video there. But there's a lot of ships there. This is us walking onto the boat. Those are my kids ahead of us. There's the so there's the main bar and the seaside. This is us walking in, going to our room, trying to find our room. This is us in our room. So not a very big room, right? We had a bunk bed and then 2 single beds. This is our balcony. Rainy as heck that day when we took the picture. There's a picture of our room from the other side. That was my first drink. That was us walking onto the boat too. I don't know why. Yeah, some of these are not in chronological order. Seaside bar, there's a drink. This is the first night. So this is the only night it was raining. This is the first night still. Yeah. Wait till you see. I got a picture of all of us. So this is what Rex saw before too. There's water coming in from the top, coming up from the third. There's a whole bunch of water there. That was the night we were waiting to embark. It was super, super. This was going on at the same time though. There's just a big party there. So people didn't even know we were leaving. There was just a big party at the bar. My kids brought this back at midnight from the buffet. The cooks just gave it to them. It was just the biggest chocolate cake ever. So this was our first day at sea. So you can see Cuba in the distance. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but there is some land in the background. Cuba's in the distance there. Just some blue, amazingly crazy blue water. Oops, you don't want to see any of that. This is Ola Taco. Amazing. This is one of the specialty places. You have to go there and just buy like. So there were their tacos right there, and the prices were super reasonable, $2.39, $2.69, so on and so forth. That was a really, really good place. You could also do all you could eat for $24.99. Their guacamole was probably the best guacamole that I've ever had. And their salsa, I only tried the smoked chipotle. It was awesome. It was like to die for. It was so good. I mixed those things. I mixed those two together. Would dip it in the smoked chipotle and then into the guacamole. It was amazing. Here's some of the tacos there from Ola Taco. This was the first night. So this was the birria maybe, or the barbacoa. This was the barbacoa one. That was probably the carne asada. Nope, that was the carne asada, and then I'm not sure what that one was. So this is our first stop, Costa Maya. This was us docking in Costa Maya. So there's their port. There was a Royal Caribbean ship already there when we came in. Icon of the Seas. And then another one came in right after us, and they backed in.
Wow.
A Norwegian, I think it was a Norwegian boat. So this is us getting off our ship here, going to Costa Maya. This is us walking just outside the port. There's just a ton of shops here in this area. You can like just a ton of shops. There's bars. There's actually a pool, a public pool you can stop at. This is where we stayed for the day. So I bought tickets for us to go to this place. We got unlimited drinks. Kids non-alcoholic. I got alcoholic. And then we got one meal there. Was decent. She was very accommodating. She let my kids get the adult meal. She was like, "Your kids are very big. The chicken tenders won't fill them up." So she let them eat the adult meal.
That's awesome.
So I tipped her well. Feels like we've already seen these, but I think I probably saved some overlapping, so I made sure I had them. This is just me walking down that beach. So this was called, what was that? This wasn't Paradise Beach. Forget the place I was at here. There's my kids kayaking. This is when they went outside the net when they were told not to go out there. Because there's like netting. This is us coming back onto the boat. It was getting kind of windy. Look, you can see the waves and stuff just crashing into the back and the side of the boat. And then we're back to sea. So this is us taking away off from the port. This ship has, I think, 4 thrusters on each side, so it can actually drive sideways, so to speak. It's kind of impressive. I think here my son and I are on the back of the ship. Maybe not right now. I think maybe we're getting there. Yeah, we're not on the back because this is over. I think we're on our balcony. No, that's just on my balcony. All right, so we're coming into Cozumel. Second stop was Cozumel. We had 2 Mexico stops. I think my kids said they liked this one the best out of all the stops. So this is where you guys are going to probably like the most for the videos. These are going to be videos of me down in the sea. So I took them on a little tour. This is the ship that we went on. It's a submarine. You can see that. So we're under the surface. There's a surface of the water right there. We're just sitting under the surface. Now we're 38 feet deep, and there's coral at the bottom of the sea right here.
That's cool.
And it's just water everywhere. Like, we're so deep that this coral's actually like, it's actually like red, there's like greens, there's yellows, just like you'd see like maybe on SpongeBob, but you can't see it here because of the light, how the lighting is in the windows and stuff. So there you can see there's some fish kind of floating around the coral there a little bit.
That's awesome.
Here's the only shark we saw. It was a nurse shark, so nothing crazy. Just another replay of that. We saw probably a half dozen to a dozen snorkelers and divers. He has a I'll replay this one and see if I can zoom in. He's got a huge contraption. So he's taking pictures and photos of the coral. I don't know if it's just pictures, and I don't know if he's recording. Probably a lot of different things with that. But he's doing that sort of thing while we're driving by. Of the coral in the sea bottom there. Here's a school of fish. And there's other fish up in the area there. So what's crazy is you really didn't see a lot of aquatic life anywhere in the sea other than around the coral. Like everything like up in here, there's nothing up there. Like it's just water. It's
kind of creepy.
It's just crazy, yeah. So here's a couple bigger fish right here. We're at 79, 80 feet deep right now. Another school of fish over there. Now we're at 111 feet. That's about the deepest as we got. I think 112 was maybe the deepest. So there's another big school of fish. Quite a big school, actually. Now this is what was really awesome. That's a ship. So we're about 55 feet deep. We're in the front of the ship right there. We're in the front hull. If I remember right, this was just like an inventory or like goods ship that like held, like just transported something. I don't remember exactly, but you can see the
Cargo ship.
Yeah, I think that's what yeah. So I don't know why I don't know why it didn't save, but there was also divers kind of in the middle area. They were going into the ship. Maybe it's saved on my Snapchat. I'm not sure. It's just not saved in this area. This was the second beach. So right after that, we hightailed it to this beach. This is called Paradise Beach. This was packed. They had a lot of people here, and she was insane. She was an insane customer. Oh, I don't have any pictures of the. So out in the ocean, there's like huge like blown up like like slides and like things to jump off of and stuff like that. Now we're in the Bahamas, Nassau, Bahamas. This is probably one of my favorite stops. The water is just amazing.
Wow.
And I got all my kids to eat jerk chicken, but one of them and it was amazing.
That sounds good.
It's just a little like, I'll show you. You'll see up here. There's like on the edge of the beach. There's just a bunch of little places that all lined up that just sell drinks and just like fresh grilled food and stuff. So right now we're following this guy to go. So ironically, we're going jet skiing right now. So remember that for the end of the pictures, we're going jet skiing right now in Nassau, Bahamas. That's what we're doing. So here are my kids coming in. They wiped out. One of them talked one of them. I think the older one talked him into. Actually, no, they didn't wipe out. A different group did. He did. He wiped out. So he had to be on it with his brother, but he's not on it because he wiped out. The other guy, the workers ran out, like drove out and picked him up and brought him back in. And then here's my oldest coming in. So we did that. There's just the beach there. All right, so this is me standing back a little bit. So what you're gonna see behind me on the pan, there's a bunch of places that sell stuff right here, and they're making all like, it just smells amazing. Like I can't even describe how good it smells. All these little shops, and they're making all this like fresh food, fresh seafood, jerk chicken, like. It's amazing, like how good it smells. So this is Arawak Beach. I think this is just a replay of that with a tag on it. So we ended up going to I think it was called Paradise Kitchen or Butter's Kitchen. It was called Butter's Kitchen. If you look up reviews, the reviews are really good. So we didn't go there. I really wanted to, but I told these guys we'd go there. So we went there, and that's what 3 of us ended up getting, the jerk chicken with their rice and beans. And I was surprised that my kids got the rice and beans too, but it was amazing. It was so good. Like, took a while for them to make it because they made it fresh. I don't know how fresh it was exactly, but it still took like 15 minutes for them to prepare. 3 of these, and then my other kid got like some other chicken and fries, which was good. Okay, so Wrecked, here's my kids. You can see how big they are. I'm 6'6". I'm 6'6", 230 right now.
Dang.
There's my kids. He's 17, he's 13, and he's 12. With the plantains too, yep.
So is your 13-year-old taller than you?
No, he's about 6'2", 6'3" though.
Okay.
So he's pretty close to me there. You can see.
Oh yeah, I see there. Yes.
So he's bigger than me, probably. I would say now. He's my athlete of the 3. He's the best athlete of the 3. Yeah, I know, right? Here's another just video of like a lot of those places that are just selling like drinks, whatever it is. The last beach we were at, I forgot to say, we bought a bunch of fruit from guys coming around and sprinkled whatever it is on there. Man, I don't know if it's called tahini. Oh, dude, we had pineapple and tahini. We must have ate like 3 pineapples. It was so flipping.
That sounds fire.
It was so flipping good, man. So good. So they had all these things too. I probably shouldn't show these on here too much, but they had a whole bunch of so the reason why I took pictures of that was because my kids were taking pictures of that, and I knew that their mom would see it, and so like I wanted to have it to be like, this is what this all it was this a shop, or if they like talked to her about it, like, oh, we saw these blah blah blah. I could be like, this is what it was. It was a shop. So here's another picture of us getting on the ship. And I did have to explain it to their mom too. They didn't watermelon. I think they did have watermelon. I think they had mango, watermelon, and pineapple. I think they had just like 1 or 2 watermelons and then a bunch of mango and then 1 or 2 pineapples on the thing, and we kept buying them. So I think we did get a watermelon. I think my younger kids ate that, and my oldest and myself ate a bunch of pineapple.
Do they have any grilled pineapple?
Not there, no. But that I do love that
Yeah, it's
too,
good stuff.
with cinnamon on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this is us leaving the Bahamas. This was amazing. This is amazing. So like, we did a 360 here in such a small little area.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
this huge ship was doing a 360 in this small area to get out. It was crazy. So we basically backed out of there, and we're doing a 360 in a small little area. It's hard to show you, but so here's the private island for this cruise ship. The cruise ship was MSC. This is their private island. The coolest thing about this beach is right back here. There's a lagoon. So they dug it out, and so on the outsides they have netting, so there's nothing big. There are 2 sharks in there, but they're like lemon sharks or something. They like help keep it clean, I guess. But that was a pretty fun beach too. There's like 8 beaches there. This is one of their beaches. No, this is the lagoon. So this is actually at the lagoon right when we got there.
I did the snorkeling in that lagoon when I was there.
In the lagoon?
Yep.
My kids we had goggles that we brought, and that's why they saw it, but
Nice.
Yeah. So this is one of the bridges that for that lagoon where that water where it comes in there where they made that. So there's the lagoon there. Just crazy gorgeous. So this is on the backside of one of the backside beaches, on the farthest. So if you look at this video, it's way back here. That beach is on the backside of the whole island, is where this one is right here. And this is another picture. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, that's it. So
Did you go to that lighthouse bar at all?
I didn't go to the bar. I didn't know. No, I didn't go to the bar there. My oldest went to the lighthouse, but I did not make it over there. I just went straight back to the lagoon
Okay,
and then did
gotcha.
the back one and came back.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't even notice she was there until I watched the video again. But that's all it is. It doesn't go any farther than that. It stops. But yeah, the women were nice too, Rect. That they do stuff and wear stuff there on boats and on those islands that women don't do here. You don't see them do here at beaches and in pools and stuff. It's just a different vibe, man. It's just like
100%.
makes your eyes pop. You're like, woo! I need to move down here. I do have there might be some content related to that's not in that folder.
Did they have those like little blue food trucks on that Ocean Key?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they had though were hamburgers and hot dogs and fries, I think, and then like
Oh,
chicken,
really?
and then like a salad, some chicken salad, something. That's all they had. And my kids went there before I did, and my oldest was like, the burgers are not good, and so I just ended up getting a plate of fries, and they were really good because they were fresh. So
So they had shrimp tacos at those when I was there.
nothing like
But
that.
that's it. No fries or burger or hot dogs or anything.
Nothing like that. So it must rotate, like just based
Probably.
on whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Didn't the other one not post? Still unposted. Oh, it says sending. No, it just delivered. Couple spots gone in hockey. Remember we had someone had a whole bunch of teams in their cart that
Yeah.
one time?
Almost all of them.
Otherwise, I'm surprised no spots are gone in that. Really, it's only $22 spot.
Oh, I guess there are some gone in that. Yeah, I know. That's
Couple
crazy.
gone on that. Yep, couple gone on that.
That is cheap for 3 hobbies. Do you ever do personal rips? Like for
Myself?
yourself? Yeah.
Once in a while. It depends. It depends.
Yeah. I got you.
I've done more breaks. You know, usually breaks, but like. Gross.
Wow. So these are all stuff you sold on eBay?
This is all stuff I've sold on eBay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just recently because this is eBay 2.0. There was eBay 1.0, so I had like a ton of other stuff I sold too. So
Yeah.
like what I sold here might not add up to that because there was probably a balance transferred over or something.
Okay.
I'm not really sure because there's not a ton of big cards in here. I mean, there's a couple right in here, but those are out
Smith
of
Barry Sanders patch. That's sick.
I think Spectra maybe. I think I got in a bunch of. Yeah, we were doing 1 box, 2 box Illusion and Spectras, and I was getting into some of those,
Okay.
hitting some decent cards. I hit a Jaden Daniels to 50. It's like a $300 card. Thinking
There you
about
go.
I'm gonna move that soon, I'm sure. But
Not bad. I haven't
oh, that's what I was gonna check.
haven't done any personals yet on stream.
There, I got 300 that's sitting there too.
Got some Genesis going on.
Yeah, we bought. So I hit a red, sold it for 600, and we got 500 for it. Got 80% back. That dude bought it.
So
Actually,
stuff's
shoot,
usually
shoot.
sell pretty quick for TDS eBay, depending on what it is, I guess.
Yeah, like most. I guess I shouldn't say most. If you're putting it up just for auction, it's gonna sell in that week. That whatever week it goes up, it'll sell within a week. But if you put it up on buy it now, like we'll go like. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. So I'm gonna go to my store here. So all of this stuff is all just buy it now. So that card I just looked up, that's my card. I have it for $369 right now.
Sweet.
So not usually in here on I want to see how many people are watching it. 8 people are watching it. So they're waiting for it to come down some more. It's a FOTL card. It's a Gem Mint 10. It's a Pop 2 maybe. It's
That's nice.
numbered don't remember what it's numbered to.
15.
It's low, yeah, it's FOTL. Oh yeah, it's it's in the title. So yeah, I mean these can sit here for however long, right? Like even the, you know, even this card to 10, like to 10 to Devontae Adams, like it's only $15. Someone doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Someone will buy it maybe. There's some guys that, you know, I think their stock is not. I can go up. I don't think this one. I don't know about that one. That one. I got offered 800 for it, and I should have took it at the time, but I didn't.
Marquise Noel, that's cool.
Hit that in a break here.
That's sweet.
Hit that in a break here. That's sweet too. It's super low, super short printed.
That's cool, yeah. Checkerboard. Adam Thielen, that's cool.
I think I hit that here.
Oh, that's sick.
Biggest card ever I hit was here. I didn't pull it for myself, but it was here at Triple Diamond. I hit a manga Joe Burrow and sold it for $2,500.
Dude. Joe Burrow's one of my favorite players. That's sick.
It was hard to sell a card because
it?
it's such a cool card.
Yeah. Oh, like, because you wanted to keep it? Yeah, I gotcha.
Like it's fun to hit those cards, but it's not fun to sell those cards because they're just, everybody wants those cards for a reason. They're awesome looking. So, I mean, nothing crazy up here, but so now I can choose when to drop these, right? So, like, I can go through this list and be like, tell the eBay team, all right, let's drop I'll might make a list of like 5 cards or 10 cards that I want to drop $5 each, right? Maybe I'll drop this to 45 and then this to 15, and maybe they sell, maybe they don't.
Okay. Gotcha.
Otherwise, at one point I can just turn these to auction too. Like that's one cool thing about eBay is, let's say I have 20 washers on this one. There's 5. So this one's been up here for probably 4 or 5 months, right? Like these washers might have been, once it goes to auction, they'll get an email. They'll say, yeah, I'm saying for myself, Max. I know. That's probably the biggest card I've pulled is the Mickey Mantle Roger Maris dual cut auto signature booklet.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was insane.
Did you sell that one?
It wasn't for me. I pulled it for somebody
pulled
in a
it.
break.
Okay, gotcha.
So it was a box of I think it was triple threads, and
I like that product.
and we got down to the last card, and I saw Mickey Mantle upside down, and I'm like, well, what the? I'm like, there's no Mickey Mantle cards in here. Like,
Yeah.
that's an autograph. Like, I'm like, and I started freaking out. I'm like, no way. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, and it was a break, so like the Yankees got him. It wasn't like a personal box, and I was like,
Dang.
I was just starting to freak out, and I knew what it was, but I didn't know it was a duel.
Yeah.
And then when we opened it up, it was,
That's
Roger
crazy.
Maris and Mickey Mantle dual cut auto.
That's insane. That's wow. Do you know how much it sold for?
I don't know if that did sell. Rec, did it sell? He didn't sell that, did he? Oh yeah, that was sweet too. Mantle Monroe. Was it I don't think it was Mantle Monroe. I think it was Gehrig and Monroe, or like not Gehrig, or was it Maris and
DiMaggio?
Monroe? DiMaggio and Monroe. Yeah, I don't think it was Mantle. But we hit that here too. We've hit some really big cards here at Triple Diamond, and of course, you guys know we hit the Tom Brady Superfractor.
Oh yeah.
Zach pulled that on a Tuesday night. Remember it clear.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on Facebook when that happened. Just like, there's no way. I pulled it at Triple Diamond.
We've pulled a big. We pulled some big Shohei cards. We pulled some massive stuff here at TDS. Yeah, we know what you meant.
Yeah, Josh and I were doing Chrome Platinum, and I pulled a 4 of 5 red Ohtani auto.
Oh, you were here for that one?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big. That's the second time we pulled that card.
Mhm.
So we pulled 2 of those 5 cards.
Yeah, Josh was telling me that actually before we ripped it. He's like, yeah, I ripped this, like, it was like 2 out of 5 or something out of this product, and then we pulled the other one right after talking about it. It was pretty crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah. Look at one Black Friday. Yeah. That would be huge.
Samuel Womack. So Max, I guess they announced that as an error, and there's another. I guess there's another one, or another Ricky Pearsall. So maybe Samuel Womack doesn't get his card. I don't know how that works. It's crazy we pulled 2 of those 5 cards. And Blaine pulled another red Ohtani out of a blaster. I remember it clear as day when TikTok was right behind us. He pulled it out of a blaster, Topps Chrome blaster. It was the Shohei Ohtani Ultraviolet All-Star. Red. 1 of 5, and it gemmed.
Jeez.
It was like $2,500, $30,000 card, I think.
Was it an auto or just the?
Nope.
Wow.
So it was like that Judge Judge Green
Oh,
one.
yep.
It was just like that, but red Shohei
Okay.
Ohtani.
Dang.
Soren wasn't afraid of me.
What are you talking about, Daniel? $2,500 just for the 4 of 5 though, and a 10. That's wild.
Out of a
Out of a blast.
$40 blaster.
That's insane. No blaster I ever have opened has had anything like that.
I don't know what the biggest card out of a blaster I've pulled for somebody.
He was scared tonight.
Luke McCaffrey.
Yeah,
My
sure
dog
wrecked.
diarrheaed his pants.
Oof.
I should check on him.
That's never a fun cleanup.
Well, so you know what happened is, and so we land from Miami on Monday night, and my dad picks us up, and I drop the kids off. I get all the way here. My car was actually here at Triple Diamond. I come here with the dog was in the car because they had the dog, my dog. They were watching him, and we go home, and my mom calls, and she's like, "Are you home yet?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Well, I got to tell you something." And usually my mom doesn't call me. We just usually text for the most part. We don't usually talk on the phone unless we're ironing out maybe some details for a trip, maybe, or like it just doesn't happen very often, right? Like, and so I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And she's like, well, Dozier, and that's my dog. She's like, he threw up this morning and he threw up a bone, and I'm like, okay. She's like, well, Dad had some garbage out, and he might have got into it. He didn't get it out in the whatever in time, and he might have got into it, and I was like, okay. So my dog was not, he didn't eat that night, and he didn't play with any toys really for the most part, and he's like always playing with toys, and I'm like, something, I'm like, it's kind of I'm kind of concerned something's going on. And then the next day, so the next morning I wake up, right, and this is not in my
He's a little black, like tiny little black dog, right?
yeah.
He was actually in here one of the days I was here.
Yes. So it was might have been, yeah. So anyway, I wake up to that and that in 2 of the 5 piles. I take it all out. That is all hard bone.
Jeez.
So that's all super hard bone. My parents had pork chops the night before, a couple nights, so he got like part of a pork chop, and he actually was like so you can see he like chewed it up and stuff. So he had some other stuff in there too, so like I don't know if this was like paper towel like wadded up, but like that was like, I mean, my fingers got pretty big hands, it's not a small piece there.
Jeez.
So anyway, he had to go to the doctor, and they did x-rays on him, and he had another bone in his stomach with some shards. So he ended up having to go to the hospital. He had to go to a different facility where they induced him to throw up so that they could try to get that out. They couldn't do that at the other place because they didn't have tools in case it was too big enough. It was big enough where he'd choke on it. So they had to send him somewhere else. And if it got into his intestines, then there would have had to have been surgery. So it was kind of a timing issue. We had to get him there and get it out once we found out it was in there.
Yeah.
And it was successful. So anyway, long story longer, I don't even know why we got started on that story. That's kind of what I was dealing with right after I came back from the trip. So that'd be the only negative thing that I'd be... Oh, that's why I wanted to check on him probably to make sure. That's why he had runny poop, because he's got different food and stuff. He had bland food. He's been eating like rice and some other crap that the vet gave us on discharge.
Well, I'm glad they found it in time.
Yeah, so they were able to get it out, and then all is good. He just didn't have any energy the last couple days and wasn't eating much. Now he ate too much probably, and so anyway.
Well, glad he's all good. I'm sure that could have been bad.
Yeah, I'm not. I am. That's the thing. He has. I don't see any blood or anything in his poop, but I mean, his last poop was crazy. It was like, I don't know. It was just half of it was like normal, and then the other half was not, and like there was just, I don't know if it was like pieces of rice he wasn't digesting. It just looked like a bunch of like little rice all over. I don't know. We'll
Did
see.
they give him meds or like pills or anything?
No, just a shot. It was a shot of like Sardena or like, I don't even know what it was. It's on the discharge, but it was like a 24-hour shot that kept him from throwing up or something. I don't know.
That could, if they gave him something, that could have affected like his.
Yeah, I mean, obviously he only eats one. He's been eating Blue Buffalo adult mix chicken whatever for years and years, for the last 4 years, right? So like his stool is always the same, but he's had rice. He like had whole bowls of rice and like this stuff mixed up. So I knew he'd come up with some kind of like weird stool, but like I'm only halfway worried because the vet called the day after for checkup, and they were like, did he have any runny stools? And I'm like, no, not. So this one's a little bit more runny. So I'm like, they were asking about it. So we'll see. I put him his crunchies back, and I think he's good to go now, where he can start eating his normal diet again. So
That's good.
hopefully that will stiffen him up a little
Get him
bit.
back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Down to 20 on Heritage.
What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here?
That's a sweet Bowers.
It is cool. I'm happy with it. I'm satisfied. I'll probably just hang on to it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about this. I mean, I just got it today, but I just think it's so sweet.
Like you got it was a mail day for you. Like you just got it.
Yeah.
Isn't that his auto? That's Luke McCaffrey's auto, right? So, but the picture is what? Just some black dude when Luke McCaffrey's white? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, yeah, that's not far off. 'Cause I'm like 99.9% sure Luke McCaffrey's white.
He definitely is. I don't have much on my Instagram at all. Here's the Mickey Mantle and the Roger Maris dual cut that I pulled.
That's insane.
It's out of Luminaries. So it was out of Luminaries, not Triple Threads.
Maybe we got a box of luminaries back there.
We surely do. One of one Mickey Mantle and Roger Maris.
That's huge. Dual cut signature book. Yeah, that's wild. Luminaries is just one card, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a pretty sweet booklet.
Wow. That's crazy.
Huge card.
Huge. Nice.
Skeens to 15. That sold for $1,800.
Is that RC? Is that like a little like gem, or is that just? Looks like it's like a piece of something in there. Oh, it's just like a
It's
like foil.
yeah. $101 Nolan Jones out of Heritage.
That's cool. Out of Heritage, wow.
It's always cool pulling superfractors. They're just nice looking cards.
Yeah, I pulled my first one and my second one in the same day.
Best
We were doing the Bowman Chrome U Breaker's Delight. First one was a Josh Hubbard, which not a huge name, and then the other one was a Boogie Fland college application.
Boogie Flat.
But yeah, it was cool.
How do you go to my posts? There we go. There's the Ken Griffey to 5 out of the
That's so sick.
with the fish parallel.
Koi fish.
Yeah. 101 Jackson Churio. Dual Romo Dunze, JJ McCarthy. This is a pretty cool one to pull. Bo
Okay.
Jackson. That was a super sick card.
That's nice.
Case hit. JJ McCarthy. It's like a $600 card. JJ Justin Jefferson out of Photogenic. Bryce Harper, Mike Trout.
Nice.
That was pretty cool. Part of the cleat.
bottom.
Yeah.
That's sick. I love those kind of cards.
I want to get to show you the Joe Burrow manga that I hit.
Oh yeah,
It's probably going to be a ways down, but
that's cool.
we can look at some fun cards since nobody wants to rip anything right now.
Yes. Cosmic Dust. That's cool.
Dinner? I didn't have dinner. I'm probably going to honestly stop at Taco Bell and build my own box. They put the quesadilla in there now. You can get the quesadilla. Just add steak to it. It's nice.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then I'll take the 5-layer burrito and take the beans out and put rice in, and then put chipotle sauce in there. So it's like like a quesarito?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's like a $8 meal. So, I mean, it's pretty decent.
I usually get the beefy 5-layer and a grilled cheese burrito or like a chalupa or something.
7 out of 10 Juan Soto. Oh, I'm sure you do, Wrecked. These are all
Holland Auto, nice.
3 out of 10.
That's sick.
Logo fract. So there's a logo
Uh-huh.
fractor. That's to 25 Young Guns. So it's hard enough to hit a. I don't even know how much that card goes for, but it's probably pretty penny. Garnacho auto. That was a pretty sweet card.
That's cool.
Let's see. That thing probably just came. I think Dave Stevens hit this. I want to know what that graded. I think he graded this 7 out of 10 Garnacho. Cosmic Chrome Dominguez is 75.
Bobby, that's cool.
Wrecked, you'll remember that. You remember this night when I pulled this, don't you? So there's a story behind this card. So it was late at night. It was like we were busy all night long. It was a weekend. It was probably 1:30. There was a guy that his name's Nick Okins. He's been in here quite a bit. He was in Florida on vacation with his family, and then there was Cards for Days. He was in here, and they wanted to do a they split a box of Cosmic Chrome, and Brad took the NL and Nick took the AL. They're like, cool, we'll just take 50-50. And they ripped the box and they were done. And Nick Okins, he PCs Bobby Witt like me. And orange is ironically both our favorite colors. So we always joke that we're brothers from another mother. And so he ended up, they ended up ripping that box, and nothing crazy came out of it. It was a decent box, nothing like super, super nasty. And so Brad was like, hey, let's do another box. Let's do another box. And he was like, no. And then Brad was like, Nocturnal, let's do it. You take the one half, I'll take the one half. And I was like, no. I was like, I want to so bad. It's one of my favorite products. This comes out in that next box. Both Nick and I would have had it if we would have done that. So Brad So now fast forward to now. Brad graded this card. It graded a 9. I hit a Jordan Love downtown. Brad's a Packers fan. He turned me down on a trade straight up, even though my card valued $100 more than this card. He turned me down. He ended up selling this card to the shop, graded a PSA 9. I traded the Jordan Love to the shop for this card straight up. So I ended up getting the card after all.
Nice.
I cracked it. It's at PSA, and I'm hoping to get a 10. So if it's a 9, it's a $400 card, $450 maybe. At a 10, it's a $1,200 card. So if that thing 10s, I'll make a little pretty penny off
Quite
it.
the
But I'm
story
not.
with that card.
But I'm not gonna sell it. Like it's a PC card. But yeah.
I just sent a Wit Mojo 35th from Series 1 to PSA. So,
Auto.
no, just regular Mojo. But
So here's some stuff out of Cosmic Chrome. Some Planetary Pursuits. It's a cool
cool inscription.
cool
there,
inscription, yeah. There's a nice one of the nicer Ellies I pulled.
Ooh. That's sick. On card. Skeens.
So I pulled that card for Brad, 1 out of 5. That is up on eBay right now for $16K.
That's dirty.
It's a PSA. It gemmed. I don't know if it's a pop 1 or 2, but it is on eBay, I think, for $16K right now. Number match. The coolest thing about it not being a number match wrecked is that it is 1. That Bobby Witt is 1 of 25. That orange one.
Oh, that's sick. Number 1.
That one is off. That'll be on here too. This is one of my favorite Bobby Witt cards I've pulled here too. So his auto this is one of his older autos too. This does not look like his auto now. His auto is very, very tight and concise. It's nothing like this. Plus he's got his number inscription 15, which obviously he's not number that, and he's just so young looking there. That is such a sweet card.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We pulled that out of I don't even remember the product, but it was such an SP. I was so jealous of that, pulling that for someone.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
101 Superfractor Evan Carter. This is out of, so we're gonna see some composite here.
That's dirty.
To 10 on that one. Henry Davis, is he ever gonna do anything? Is he? I feel
Good
like
question.
cool patches on that
Oh,
one.
that's sick.
Gronk to
Gronk.
25.
Nice.
So there's a story behind this card too. It's not as long, but it was around. I think this came out around the holidays, maybe, or the New Year's, and one of my, I guess, loyal customers to me bought me the Cardinals on a PYT in this break, and I ended up hitting this card. It was a Marvin Harrison XRC redemption. As you guys know, Marvin Harrison and his dad are in a fight with Panini, so he doesn't sign. So I ended up selling this because I would have never sold it if I was going to get the autographed card, but I sold it to get the value of the card. And if he does end up signing, I'll just end up buying this card on eBay from somebody. But that was an awesome hit too. Super cool.
XRC is select, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
So it's their one of their first rookie cards, one of their highly coveted rookie cards.
yeah, that's cool.
I think I sold it for like $400 or something like
Oh,
that.
nice.
So I don't think he's even signed at all. So it's just someone just holding a piece of paper right now. I've got $400 for it.
Solid.
Churio to 25.
Wemby.
There's a nice base Wemby. There's a Wemby to 5.
Wow, that's big.
There's a Wemby to 5. Who hit this one? Sports Stuff Randy.
That's crazy.
Such a nice looking card.
Yeah, no kidding.
1 of 1 Ichiro. Man, I forget about some of these cards I pulled. That is amazing. 1 of 1 Superfractor Ichiro Ultraviolet All-Star.
That's insane. What product is that from again?
That one is from Topps. That's from Topps Chrome, I think.
Chrome. Okay.
Yeah, just Topps
I
Chrome.
guess it says it right there.
Bijan Robinson rookie ticket auto. I think that was numbered to like 11 or something.
That's cool.
Victor Wembanyama
Like
pop
Rainbows?
PSA. Yeah, this is mine.
I did not know they graded.
So one of our older breakers, Brandon, he bought a case of these, 6 of them, and sent them all in. And I think he got like 3 9s and 8, 2 8s and a 7 or something.
Okay.
Ended up buying. I think I bought this for like $70 from him. I was like,
cool.
yeah, I'm like, I'll take a graded pop of Wemby on his rookie year, like
For real.
his first pop. Why not?
So it's just like a big acrylic case then.
Yeah, it's
for
just
it?
yeah, that just
That's cool. I didn't know they did that.
Fits it cool. Yeah. That was a SSP. I forget what that was out of.
That's sick.
Yeah, there was a
Looks like
there's
Series 1.
there's a pack of 5 cards you got in a box. City Series,
That's really cool though.
I think.
I like that kind of stuff. Swinging for the stars.
That's got to be numbered, I would think. So that card that came out of a box that cost started at $1,800 for like 8 cards, and then it was $3,000. This is the 5. This is Travis Scott. So this is the guy. This is like the only non-sports guy I think in that product. So this is.
Travis Scott.
I think that this was up for 50 grand. Is I think it's graded a 10. I think
Dang.
it's up for 50 grand maybe. As a gold, Brandon Miller. To 5, Jackson Churio. That's a very nice card. I was very jealous to hit that, but I did hit that for Matt here in the store. This is actually where he doesn't sign like this anymore. He actually came out and admitted that he does not like cards and he does not like signing cards.
Oh, I saw that.
So now his autograph is just very, very not that great. It's not. It's just like a little J with a line.
I
Actually,
saw a post of that on Facebook, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's a Connor Bedard out of Trilogy, Puck Auto. There's a manga of Pele.
That's sick.
That is to 3. That was 2 of 3
Dang.
out of Topps Finest. That was a 1 of 1 Anthony Volpe, Superfractor Auto.
Wow.
Second year.
That's sick.
This was at Panini Nationals in August last year in Cleveland. There was a handful of celebrities and stars there.
Is that Ocho Cinco?
Yeah.
That's cool.
This was 50 Cent performing.
Nice. Whoa. That's crazy.
Ellie De La Cruz. That's a super short print. That's called a Helix.
That's awesome. King's laser.
Bryce Harper Helix. To 5, Fernando Valenzuela. Love how his autograph
Wow.
fills up the whole card. That's just a great looking card.
Oh yeah.
To 25, there's a super, let's see, Ultraviolet All-Star. That was a 1 of 1.
Marvels. That's sick.
That's Drew Jones and Jackson Holiday. I don't remember what that was number 2.
I think Holiday has a really nice signature too.
There's a 1 of 1 game used memorabilia bat knob, Lubob
That's sick.
auto. So this is 1 of 2, and we also hit the 1 of 1. This was in the same box.
The same box. Jeez.
How crazy is that?
That's wild.
Yamamoto
Same box.
and Shohei, 1 of 2 and 1 of 1 on those cards. I hit that for myself in a break. I took the Padres and hit that
Patch. Man.
to 10. Got the pinstripe and the number. Jackson Holiday red ink to 25. I love the international downtowns.
Oh, that's sick.
Love those so much. Another breaker pulled that for me here. If we can find other breaks that are, I mean, maybe. Depends. It depends, I guess. We could look at put something together.
Volpe, that's sick.
2 of 5 Ichiro.
Nice.
1 of 5 button relic Devers. 1 of
That's
1
dirty.
Torii Hunter bat relic.
I would buy that card.
I
I really like cards that have really cool relics in them like that.
I
Like cleats
PC
or
him and
gloves.
I was super jealous of that one.
Bet. Grab some more water.
J-Rod 1 of 1. This is on the Twins field when we threw the first pitch. Tarek threw the first pitch.
Oh yeah, I heard of that. That's cool. That's awesome. Thor, isn't that Tori sick? Slappy Shack.
Slammy Wemby. That was the first Slammy I pulled. Rated rookie. There you go. There's an optic rated rookie to 10 of Brandon Miller.
That's a nice one. I really like rated rookies.
Yeah, right, Thor? Look at that. That's pretty sweet. Dumars, Wilkins, and Charles Barkley triple.
Nice.
Young Hoo Lee to 5. There's a 101 on the Eminent. It's like 8 by, what is it, 10 by 8, 8 by 10?
That's crazy.
I pulled that a long time ago. Juju Watkins. Look at that. June 5th, 2024, I pulled that.
I pulled a black and gold stealth Juju a couple days ago.
Cool Skeens auto there.
Yeah, that's sick. Randy
The
Johnson.
Bird Slayer. J-Rod to 5. Such a cool card.
Oh yeah.
Sweet card. Gold Skeens.
JJ.
JJ. That's my card. I bought it here from the shop.
That's sweet.
Raw. Got it signed in gold. Sent it in. Got it graded and authenticated. It's a FOTL to 13.
What'd you do to get it signed by him? Or where'd you
We
go?
we here Alex did it.
Oh, okay.
We have it's Elite Sports, so they did a signing with them, and so we had it was sitting there forever, like for months and months and months, probably for a year, and then he finally I didn't even know it was gonna get signed for sure, and then it did.
That's cool.
I sent it with a gold. I put sleeves over that card and signed with like gold, black, like all these different colors to see what it would look best with, like mimicked his autograph.
Oh, yeah.
And
Gold is the best.
so he signed with gold. He did it, and then one of the other breakers sent one with a silver pen, and he ended up signing in blue on that one. So he didn't do what he only did it for me. Like,
That's cool.
not, I shouldn't say only for me, but he did
One
my
of one,
he did
personal one of one.
he did mine the way I wanted it to. Mario Lemieux. That was a
Ooh,
that was
I
a sweet
like
that was a sweet pull.
That's a cool patch.
Shohei quad patch. Shohei red ink to 10.
That's crazy.
There's another cut. I think this is the I've only pulled 2 cuts. This one and then the dual.
Ed Whitey Ford.
101 there. That was out of black. Check this card out. This was at the show going on right now. This was last year. This card was there. Kevin Garnett, LeBron James, Michael Jordan triple. We were cleaning that bad boy.
Someone pulled that? Or what?
They brought it to clean it and see so they could get it graded.
Okay. Dang. That's huge. What do you think that's worth?
So here's that show last year. This is the same place. So this is what the show looks like basically this year. There's Triple Diamond. That's probably where they are at again.
Wow.
But that's what's going on right now at the River Center. So if you're local, guys, this is going on through the weekend, through Sunday. So it just started. Actually started last night. Tonight was the second night. They have trade night going on down there. It's probably wrapping up. Trade night's probably wrapped up at the River Center. But the next 2 days is when it's going to be really jam-packed down there. You're going to see a lot of people, a lot of different hobbyists down there trying to move their stuff, and people walking around with their stuff too. So
Yeah, I think I'm going to head down there tomorrow probably. Check it out. I've never been to a card show.
here's another one down there too.
Oh
So
my God.
there's another one that was down there at that one's numbered to 5. That one he was cleaning that one as well.
Insane. Was that like a $30,000 card?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that all I was gonna say? That can't be all I have. Red Refractor, Ellie De La Cruz. What was that out of? Red Refractor parallel.
Black.
Wow, that's right. Another Ellie to 5. Auto. I forgot about that one because it's just a look at that one.
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali cut.
Wow. That's crazy. What is that out of? Those cut autos.
That one's out of Leaf. That one is a Leaf product. Yeah.
I like those eye black. Ooh.
There's a glitter fart, color blast. So here's a rookies 1 out of last year. So remember we said
Okay.
rookies 1, 2, 3. This is a 1 on the Wemby last year. That's what that one looks like. That was pretty sweet.
That's insane. What is that, like a jersey?
Yeah, it looks like a number with
Yeah.
date on their game used or something. It was a nice Connor Bedard auto, and he was the huge chase. Liked by Wrecked. I want to get to the
What was
manga.
that one?
Which one?
The double. Oh, that's sick.
Will Levis. That was to 5, I think. Double laundry tag.
That's cool.
One Superfractor. Kenneth
That's crazy.
Walker. So that's a Rookies 2. So that's a Wemby Rookies 2 out of the Court Kings last year. Jersey match, 7 of 25, Bobby Witt Jr. I pulled that for Delbs. Delbs PCs him too. He bought 1 box of it. I went and snagged it off the shelf and we pulled that. It was
That's
it was a
crazy.
great afternoon. Snakeskin Anthony Edwards.
Nice.
One of 1 Yoshida. Rookies 3, so there's a Rookies 3 Wemby.
Wow.
As a 101 Gunnar Henderson out of Topps
That's
Chrome. Inception. I wouldn't mind a little run of Inception. Kevin Garnett. So there's a story behind these two as well. So I ripped a full case of Court Kings. There was a full case up of Court Kings to buy spots in. I bought them in one half and someone bought them in the other half, and the other guy hit both of these in his half and I didn't hit anything in my half.
Dang.
Like
I bet that wasn't.
that was a little
fun for you.
that stung a little bit.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sweet one there.
That's
That was
sick,
pretty
yeah.
cool.
Is that impeccable?
That was out of. Yep,
Boy, illusion. Yeah.
that was a 101 printing plate. I don't remember who that was of. Pulled that for
Is that Soto?
Soto 101
That's nasty.
booklet.
I like those Padres patches because they have the stripes on them. Jeter, nice.
It's a 15 Shohei. I think I have. There's another cut. I guess I hit another cut there.
So they got cut in the flawless too. Huh?
This was pretty cool.
Dodgeball,
Dodgeball, actual dodgeball for the All-Star events.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was really
Wow.
cool. So Leaf, this is the only product, this is the only sport that Leaf is licensed in. It's bowling. So this is a Jason Belmonte. This was the chase too at the time for this product.
Is that the "Who do you think you are? I am" guy?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Huh.
I just know that he was the chase at the time for that.
Is that a UFC patch up above there?
It was, yeah.
That's cool. Wow.
hoodie, actually, part of a hoodie. Kind of a cool inscription, 6-time Pro Bowler.
Diggs color blast. That's cool.
$101. So I ripped this. This is Super Bowl a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Okay. Is that a signed box?
Yep. Signed select
That's
hanger
sick.
box by the Ant-Man.
How long have you been working here again?
Since they opened, so like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, pretty much like 2 months after they opened. They opened in like October of 21, and I think I started in January of 22.
Okay. I was gonna say you got a lot of nice pulls here. Jeez. That's a cool patch.
Yeah, and I started doing this like I didn't even take pictures like right away either. I started. Here's another cut. That's out of National Treasures.
Is that Hank Aaron?
No,
Who is that?
I don't remember who it was actually. The hat's wrecked. Bronny to 5. So I hit this card myself in a break that I bought a spot, and then the outfitter gave away free spots, like free teams, and I ended up hitting a free team, and I hit this card in the free team,
Nice.
and
That's
it
a banger.
graded a 10.
Nice.
Sold it for like $350. Bo Jackson to 10 out of I think that's Icons. It's a sweet card.
That's nice.
Here's the only Brady I pulled. It was still like $1,000 card at the time, I think. Out of that product.
Kahuna
Pulled
Caitlin
that a
Otto.
long time
Wow.
ago. Pulled that a long time ago too, yeah.
That's huge.
I guess she was big then too, but I don't think she was as big as she was now. There's a Skeens 101 printing
That's
plate.
sweet.
There's a Connor Bedard
Bedard
4-color patch. Auto. A bunch of Tory Hunters I have. Someone pulled that in shop. I didn't pull that. That's a 101.
Nice.
Someone pulled that for me here out of Gilded. I called it at a time. There it is. There's the manga. So
Sheesh.
I pulled it out of a break, out of an FOTL box. We were doing FOTL divisionals, and I got the AFC North, and this thing came out, and I was sitting at the bar, and I was like, oh my God, what do I do? Like, this is such a cool card. Like, I did not want to sell it. Like, how cool does that
Yeah,
card look,
that's so
right?
sweet.
Like, who would not want that in their PC?
Right.
Like, whether you like the guy or you don't. It's just a sweet looking card. So I ended up putting it up on eBay, and like I was the first. I kind of set the market. I was the first one to sell. That's why I got $2,500 for it. If you go look at it now, it's probably a $1,000 card, maybe $1,100
Okay.
card. But I was the first one to sell it. People were. It was all about the hype at the time.
Yeah.
It was the first one out on the market. Someone wanted it, and. Wow, 22. That's a long time.
Dang.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
That's
I wonder what you get in replace of that. Tops, I think, is pretty decent about. I think Tops is pretty decent about, like, replacing those, right? Versus like Panini, who I've been waiting 4 years for a card.
4 years.
Yeah. I finally said, screw it, just give me a replacement, and now I've been waiting like 6 months for that.
Jeez. That's terrible.
All right, guys, we're going to throw up last call a little bit early here tonight. If nobody wants to do anything, where are we at here? We still got 10 spots in hockey. Haven't really made any progress on anything. So if anybody wants to do a personal, let us know. We're gonna do a 15-minute last call right about now. Where is this Panini app anyway?
Who wants to rip some Inception? Fresh case.
Panini Direct. Quality Control and Redemption Center. Check ticket status. All right. Created January 31st, 2022. So it's 3.5, going on 3.5 years. But it's gold. It's a gold, it's a rookie gold Jamar Chase, so it should be to 10 or 15 at most. I want to see what they're going to give me in place of that. I really wanted the card. I don't have any Jamar Chase. I don't have any good Jamar Chase cards, let alone his autograph.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted that card, man. And wasn't he Rookie of the Year? Yeah, he's Rookie of the Year. I mean, that card has value. Like, at the time, like, when I hit that, that's probably like a $300 card. Like, they
Or
better
more.
not just send me, like,
Some BS.
like a Ricky Pearsall auto.
Yeah, I remember when the Jamar Chase was going on back in like 21, I think. Yeah.
So anyway, actually, I'm gonna go check PSA on the computer to see if my Bobby Witt's been graded.
All right.
Maybe later, maybe down, way back wrecked. I don't know. As I was telling Soren, there was a good time frame there where I wasn't even taking pictures. I didn't even have Instagram. So there was stuff I hit that's not even on there probably.
Some crazy bangers.
That was my card, wrecked. I thought that was a good hit too. That was Inception too, right? Oh, first PSA. I thought so. There was a green Inception one that I graded. I got a 10, and I thought it was dope because it was Inception and it graded well.
I remember there was a huge Wander chase, and then everything happened with him.
I mean, your Frank Thomas that could have probably made it. That's definitely worthy of. Maybe we were just super busy at the time that night, and I just didn't take many pictures or didn't post any, or like I said, I was streaky. There was times I didn't even post any. If you look at my posts, they're all like probably like blotched in a day. Like you'll see 4 like on all of a sudden one day, and then like 5 more another day, and then like nothing for like 2 weeks.
You do dumps.
Yeah. I'll be like, oh, I haven't posted anything since that card, and then I'll just try to do a bunch of cards in a row.
Yeah.
So sometimes I miss them, man. You've probably definitely had a card or two that's worth it. George Brett, that's cool. I mean, that's cool. It probably made the Breakers chat probably, but it didn't make IG. But Frank Thomas should have probably made it because Frank Thomas is one of my guys. I probably talked about that story of him and me in Chicago that one time. I probably said that 2 or 3 times here.
You met him in Chicago?
Yeah, I was there for a work event for the bank, and I was there with my boss, who was an older woman, and I just didn't want to hang out with her really, and so like I ended up going to eat at a nice bar, because I had a per diem and stuff. So I went to a nice bar, a nice hotel bar, and I was sitting there, and I looked over, and he was just there with his big smile. I mean, he stuck out like a million miles away.
Yeah.
And like I grew up like I was 35, and like if you he was one of my idols for baseball. I played first base, he played first base, and so I was like, and so then another part of the story is I worked at the Mall of America for probably 18 years, and I worked at Lids. I ran some Lids stores, and I saw a ton of athletes and celebrities and stuff out there, and I got to the point where like it's cool and all, but like I usually leave them alone. Like they're not, like enough people are already asking to like get their autograph or take a picture, so I'm like whatever, right? And so like, but this is Frank Thomas, and I like grew up like idolizing him, so I have to like go over and say hi to him, or say, I have to do something. So like I was just kind of waiting around, and like all of a sudden the party he was with left. There was 3 people he was with 2 other people, and the other 2 people left, and he got on the phone, and he was like drinking. I think he had wine or something, and he was just kind of sitting there, and he was off the phone, and I was just like, I just gotta go say hi to him and just say whatever. So I just went over and said hi, like I just grew up watching you, and he's like, oh, thanks, man, like. So it was just small talk and it went longer than I thought it would go. For like, he asked me a question, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was cool small talk, right? Yeah. So I was like, cool, that was cool. I went and sat back down, and so I was like, when you walk into the hotel bar, there's like a small little area like where the receptionist is, and then the bar is right there. Like,
Okay.
and so I was sitting right by the door.
Yeah.
So on his way out, he like this is the funnier part, the coolest part about the story. Like, he's walking out and he like gave me like a little shoulder bump, like in
Yeah.
my back, like a little forearm nudge on the back on the way out, and I was like, I mean, dude's massive,
Yeah.
right? So I'm like,
Yeah.
holy shit, like, but it was just cool to be like, get a little
Frank
nudge.
Thomas did that to you?
Yeah, on his way out, like,
That's super
he's like,
cool.
see you, man, and like,
That's
just
awesome.
like, yeah, right, like,
That's a really cool story. That's cool.
so like, I'll never forget that, and like, he was just really, really cordial guy, and
Yeah.
so yeah.
That's awesome. Wow. I don't really have many stories like that. I saw Charles Barkley in the hotel lobby during March Madness in Houston once.
Were there a lot of people around him?
Yeah, there were like not like crowding him for like autographs, but I think it was like his team or something.
Yeah.
Or, like his agents or something.
Yeah. Not like bodyguards?
No, just like guys wearing button-ups and slacks. I saw James Franco once at a Subway. I met Tubby Smith, the old Gophers coach, at an Applebee's.
Weird.
Yeah, nothing else really though.
Oh, no wonder wrecked.
Sir Troy Aikman. That's cool. Sonic sounds good right now.
George Brett's orange isn't bad. I like the color more than I like George Brett. I'm not taking anything away from George Brett. I'm just not a George Brett fan. I mean, I'm not saying he's terrible or anything. Just little bit past my era. I was a younger kid when he played, so I didn't really watch him a whole lot. So it's not.
Not your
I'm
thing.
not a Royals fan like I am a Bobby fan, wrecked. But yeah, it's not a bad card. All right, guys. Doesn't look like anybody wants to do anything. Got kind of quiet. Appreciate you guys like hanging out and chatting with us and checking out my stories on, or I guess my pictures on these crews. Hanging with Soren and I. We're just chilling here tonight. We did have some fun breaks though.
Oh yeah.
We did have some fun breaks. McCabe did some Stranger Things. We'll look at doing maybe a break at that. We'll look at. I'll be here tomorrow night. I'll be here in the shop tomorrow during the day, so I'll have some time to think about what we could maybe do for that. See if we can put something up. If not, even just a hit draft. Let's see. There were 6 cards or 8 cards in that. I think there was 8 cards.
And the
So if-
Stranger Things.
Yeah. So 150 divided by 8. So we could do a hit draft. It'd be at 18, like a $20 hit draft. Or like a serial number. We could do a serial number where it'd be like, what would that be? $15 a spot, basically. So we could definitely figure something out. Chaz, what's up, brother? Chaz. So Chaz. No, we weren't looking for. So, Chaz, one thing I might have for you is I did hit this, and I just got it as a redemption. I don't want it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I don't think it'd be too hard to find. Just go to my chat. Probably find it in my chat quicker. Uh-huh. This is numbered to 10. This is 10 of 10, Chaz. This is out of Diamond Icons. This is it's a 300. Last one sold for $301.
Let's see.
So if you are interested in a cool George Brett card,
Who's that on top?
Mike Schmidt.
Mike Schmidt.
So it's Mike Schmidt, George Brett, dual on card, both on card, 10 of 10. You can see it still has the redemption from Topps on it. It was a redemption at one time. I redeemed it. It came in very, very quickly. So I will give you a deal on this if you want to buy it from me, because I'm definitely going to move it. But if you're a big Brett fan, I'll definitely move it to you for a deal. So just let me know. I'm not in a hurry to move it by any means, but I would like to move it during the baseball season, and probably within the next couple months, but not in a super big hurry. So just let me know if you're thinking about it. If you don't, cool, you're gonna go to the show. If you don't see anything, let me know. We can try to work something out on that. No problem, man. You'll be the first one. Before I move it, I'll let you know. Give you your first. I'll give you the first. First. Yeah, right. I thought that was crazy that I got 10 out of 10 when it came in the redemption. All right. I don't know who's here during the day tomorrow. It doesn't sound like Soren. He's going to go to the card shop, or card store, card show. Thank you. Card show. He's going to go to the card show. I'll be here during the day, but I'm not breaking during the day. I'm going to help out in the store. And then I'll be here breaking tomorrow night. So I will be back tomorrow night. And Soren will probably be back next week, because I know he's not here on Sunday, because I'm here all day Sunday. So he'll probably be in on Monday or Tuesday, I would say.
Yeah,
Probably
should be in
Monday.
here on Monday.
I would say Monday. So outside of that, guys, appreciate everyone hanging out. Everybody stay safe. We'll see you guys later.
Peace.
Thanks, Chaz. Yeah, he's getting better. He might be here on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to bring him tomorrow, but he might be here tomorrow too. But thanks, guys. We'll see you.